T-minus 40 minutes. minus 30 minutes. T-minus 20 minutes. minus 10 minutes. T minus 9 minutes. minus 8 minutes. Minus 7 minutes. Minus 6 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. minus 3 minutes. T minus 2 minutes. T minus 1 minute. T minus 50 seconds. T minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back, and I forgot it's not my show. So, how are you, LJ? I'm just kidding, folks. You have to turn your mic on, so it's kind of good I did the intro.
How does that always keep happening?
Right? I blame
Okay,
me.
yes. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing good too, KJ.
I'm doing very well. It's a Thursday night. Friday Junior is in the books. One day to go. We hit the weekend, and we hit our extravaganza. So
Yes.
I'm pumped. I'm excited. And yeah, it was a great start to this weekend. So I can't complain.
I agree. It's already been a busy start and it's just going to keep on getting busier, but it's full of good wrestling, and good snacks. You have no idea how many I have gotten now. I am stocked for the weekend. I've got this. I have to endure so many hours of WWE. I have to eat to stay awake.
That's it. It's like preparing for a camping trip.
Exactly.
So yeah, no, we're here for Impact. We're going to do a watch along Impact, and then we're expecting to do Joey Janela'S Spring Break. So if you're in for a little bit of the hardcore, the card looks good. It's going to be exciting. So yeah, our whole shindig for this weekend starts off with a big watch along or a big watch party tonight. It's a little bit better.
We are both. Hey, you're missing an event, Mister. Starting today, is also Effie's big gay brunch. So I
true.
will also be kind of tuning into that. I want to see what's going on. There are some wrestling matches, but I've never seen it before, so I want to know
Well, I'm
what's
curious.
happening.
I almost said I'm curious, but then in this case, I don't think that comes out right. But anyway, it
Maybe
should be
Jeff
good.
Jarrett will be there. He had a fun time wrestling Effie
Absolutely.
before. Oh, but we are starting out with Josh Alexander losing his mind.
Yeah, this past Saturday. Oh, Moose speared his wife.
Ah, that would make sense.
Oh, this is getting deep, folks. This is getting deep.
It only makes sense because I read like half a story while looking for the news today, and I was just like, what? Of course, Moose did something to Josh's family, and then I just kept moved on. I was like, of course he did. Yeah, I didn't even think it would be of spearing his wife. I thought broke into his house or something like what wrestlers do. They like to
Yeah, right.
half the time they break into the house and drink orange juice apparently. So there's like that's what I thought. That's why I didn't include it. So. Um.
Yeah, we're going
But Josh Alexander is
to
not
get
happy
livid.
with
Livid.
livid. He is, yes. Oh, we have so many people in the chat already. We had Rathman saying it's a very nice day. We got Bama Beard. What's happening? You were watching wrestling for me, and I'll play Xbox. That sounds good.
There you go.
What you playing on Xbox? You let us know.
There you
Hi,
go.
where can I watch Joey Janela? Well, I don't know right now. I'm not the one pressing the stream buttons, but
That's it.
I'm sure if you press enough buttons, you'll get there.
Yes, we're currently doing some digging on our own as well. I mean, it's on Fight TV, so we will
Yeah,
have coverage of it either way. But yeah, we're doing a little research right now because it's
yeah.
a little tricky to find at the moment.
Who do you think will win, Aldiz and James, or Cardona and Green? Well, you know my answer.
Yeah, I know where you're going to go with it, so I mean, yeah, let's go. I like Aldis and James on this one.
Hey, that's perfectly fine. I can't wait for the fight. So.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good scrap.
Yes. Bama Beard saying Sean Ross Sapp in the GCW Rumble. That would be hilarious.
Is that actually
That would.
happening?
I have no idea how true that is, but that's so funny.
I didn't catch that. If that's actually happening, I'm in.
If that's actually happening, that's fantastic. That's hilarious. I hope he brings body armor. Not that he can't fight, but he does. They're wrestlers. Oh,
Starting
but
off
we
with
got Canadian Spidey in the house too. Hello, Canadian Spidey.
So interesting enough, we're starting with the Ring of Honor champion the night before the Supercard.
Jonathan Gresham, let's go.
Big match, big night. Can't wait.
Jonathan Gresham, Ring of Honor champion, opening Impact right now. So I don't know. You already know that means that there's gonna be something on that Ring of Honor Supercard because you're sending out the champion. You know,
right?
And that's very cool. Skyrim is a good game. I wish I had more things to say about it, but I keep forgetting there's a microphone there, and I'm like, there's cat hair in my nose. And I keep wanting to just put my hand there. I wish I could say more about Skyrim, but I'm a gamer, but I like the little stupid games, not the like World of Warcraft, Skyrim, League of Legends type campaign games. I like the little ones. I'm like Itch.io. Those are
Itch.io.
Yeah. I think Mickey James is overrated. She botches a lot and her promos are phony sounding. Well, I'm gonna let KJ take this one because if I take this one, I'm just gonna start swearing at you.
You don't want to upset LJ. But no, with Mickey,
Where'd you put all that candy?
She's actually underrated. She I think this form of her though, where she gets to be herself and the the hardcore country, I think she sounds a lot more real than she used to. I do know,
Yes.
yeah, there were times, especially those early WWE days, where she really did sound like she was scripted and like real repetitive. But I like
Oh
what
yeah.
she's doing now. She does some amazing matches. So without swearing, maybe you can add to that.
I agree. I will not swear, but I will agree that she is underrated. Everything she did in WWE was she was horribly used. I didn't understand anything. And her being hardcore country, I think that is truly her. She sings the song hardcore country like it's her song. So I think she embodies it, and I think she's a great, like, especially Impact legend. So
Hmm.
I'm not sure, but that's your opinion. It can be wrong, but it's your opinion.
Yeah.
You can have it.
No, and I mean, she had a big year. I ranked her like number 2 on the list this year of female wrestlers, and but she had a huge contribution with Empower and everything else. She really is a trailblazer. So I'm a big fan of Mickey.
She got WWE to agree to have a different company's belt on their show. Okay, she's done a lot.
Right? We'll give her credit for that. So are we getting Kenny and Grisham?
Maybe. Looks like that. I'm
All right.
trying a chocolate covered gummy bear. That's what I'm doing.
Chocolate covered gummy bear sounds phenomenal. Yeah. Oh, heavy words, heavy words.
Not as good as you want them to be. There's flavor, but you're like, where's the extra gummy bear flavor? And it's just not there.
Oh.
What did they do? Put like sugar-free gummy bears in here? Oh, they're already in the ring. They're ready to go. Let's go.
Grisham is a little guy.
He should fight Johnny Hungy.
Yeah, they would make a good tag team.
Yes. Yes. And yes, they are advertising Saturday, April 23rd. That is my birthday weekend. Is Impact's Rebellion. And I'll be here and we're drinking. That's a drinking stream.
We're gonna
I'm
have
drinking.
yeah, there's
I'm
gonna be
drinking. I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm drinking.
yeah, I think we're gonna have to put a disclaimer on that particular show and yeah, good times.
Yes.
Hey, I didn't know that.
No, that is very cool.
I did not know that.
Are you sure that her husband wrote it? Because I'm pretty sure Mickey James wrote that.
Oh. That's interesting. So what else are we looking forward to tonight, LJ?
I would love to be able to fill you in, but I have no idea. I know that there was the multiverse of matches that was coming up, and this is the go home show for that. And everybody wanted to really outdo each other because it's Wrestlemania weekend. So I have zero idea what is happening.
Let's see. Impact tonight. I'd like to say I had a really good idea, but preview. Ooh, you're gonna be kind of happy. We're getting the Motor City Machine. Wait, it is. Bullet Club versus the Motor City Machine Guns. I'm okay with
Excellent.
that. What else we getting? That was hard. Motor City Machine Guns. Wrestling Con. Bullet Club. Alexander versus Fulton. That's going to be a good match. We're getting King and Grisham right now. Number 1 contender, Knockouts Battle Royal. Good times.
Yes.
And now we're getting a Chump challenge from Johnny Swinger. Well, there you go. What do you got to say about that?
I think it sounds like a very good show. Can't wait for the Motor City Machine Guns. You're right.
Told you it was
It's hard to
tricky,
say. Yes.
especially with Gummy.
Hello, Surf Wrestling. Hi, Miss Lyra. Hello. Good to have more fans. Love all the fans. I'm a Taurus. 30th of April. Yes. Woo! More Taurus babies. Yes, I am on the 21st. So I'm here on wrestling anyway for my
There you
birthday.
go. That's it.
I'm here.
What a better place to be.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do telepathic connection between people.
Right on. Thought we lost you there for a second.
No, all good. KJ, I love Scott and Khan agree to hold off Britt Baker versus Deanna Prazo. Let it be for a bigger ROH event. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping for it. It's interesting. I kind of called for, why not? But I mean, Super Card of Honor is a pretty big one, but we do have more time. We have more things to come. So I have no problem being patient. But I do think it would be a great idea to get those two in the ring sooner than later. And I think a lot of people would be excited to see it. I think they do a great job. I think their chemistry would be off the charts. So, yeah, I mean, sometimes you just want it now.
And we got Canadian Spidey saying, I would love to see Mickey James and Hangman Page collab in the future. I would love that too.
Hardcore cowboy shit.
Hardcore cowboy shit. Yes, exactly.
I wouldn't put that in your Google search though. What else we got?
We got Surf Wrestling here again saying I'm a Sagittarius, November 26th. Well, hey, that's great too. We got all of it. Yes.
Bama said you both were right.
Okay.
Oh. Who's Dixie's husband? I can't remember who Dixie's husband is.
I don't remember.
Let me see. I love Google. Dixie.
I'm eating some sour flavored Jelly Belly gummy bears.
So you moved on to a different candy already?
Yes. I got so many, you got no idea. I got so many.
I'm good. Oh.
I would love to see Sami Callihan versus Jon Moxley in a deathmatch special in GCW. Well, they're friends, so it might happen.
Wait. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. I just confirmed who her husband was. So, yeah. All right. I had no idea. He was an actor.
Oh.
There you go. Hal Holbrook. There you go. I'd love to see Sami Callihan versus Jon Moxley in a deathmatch special in GCW event.
I said that they're friends, so it's possible.
Yeah, we haven't seen Sami in a while, right? He's still recovering and such. So, yeah, I think they could go to war. As long as no one's swinging a baseball bat, this should be okay.
Well, it does say deathmatch.
Does. Now, that being said, I haven't done it yet tonight, so I will remind everyone we are here all weekend long. We are kicking it off tonight. Then we're rolling into our mega show tomorrow where we're covering the Hall of Fame, SmackDown, Rampage, the multiverse of matches, and Ring of Honor Supercard. We're starting special coverage at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we're back Saturday and Sunday, both days at noon, and we'll be rolling along all day long, both days, with more coverage than you can shake a stick at. I don't even know what that means, but yeah, no, we're looking to have a great time this weekend. We're rolling along. We'll have the rest of the team here in and out, and yeah, we're going to be 30 plus live hours. LJ,
yay! No, I'm excited. It's very intimidating always at the start, but then you get going and you're like, we can do this.
We
We
got
got
it.
so much
We got
wrestling
it.
to watch. It'll be
It's gonna be a
fine.
lot of wrestling. We're gonna have to tolerate each other for 30 hours.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll make each other laugh more than anything.
There's gonna be some delirium, I imagine.
Oh, definitely, because I'm going to have to sit through so much. I haven't watched a full WrestleMania from start to finish in a very long time.
Right?
The last time I did was when Sting was there because I just wanted him to win everything and thought he'd come back.
Right.
And that was it. That was the last time I watched a full WrestleMania from start to finish.
Mm-hmm.
No taking a nap in between. And that was still, I'm pretty sure, when it was a one-night event. So
Yeah.
I've never watched a full 2-night WrestleMania and stayed awake for it. So now let's go.
Oh wait, watch live.
I'm sending the link to like everybody on Instagram. Like, hey, you want to talk to me? Come here.
Right.
You want to come talk to me? You got to come here. Hop in the chat because I can't talk. Go here.
Go here.
I've done that. I've just been like, here, go, log
Sure,
in and go. I would love to see Velvet Sky return with Angelina Love, helping Mickie James against Chelsea Green, Homegirls. I would love that. Yes, bring those beautiful people back. Those are the Impact TNA Knockouts, just legends. Those three would be like old school versus new school, and I love it.
What kind of gummies are you eating? Is it
They're
just the
sour. They're sour Jelly Belly gummy bears.
There you go.
I'm sorry. Is the chewing too much? I can mute myself.
Oh no! I was making a joke, kid, because you're all hyper and amped up. I can't hear you chew at all. We're good.
You know what would be emotional, surprising? Lyra interviewing Jeff Hardy live. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to talk.
You'd just be her holding the mic, like.
I heard. KJ, you want to say something? Because I want to be able to. Like, I would need you there.
Right? I'm in. Too funny. Yeah, that'd be a tough one for you to get through.
I'd be like, you're you. Like, I wouldn't be able to actually get past it. So.
Right?
Yes, as I know how much you love Jeff Hardy. Oh, you got no idea. I got cups and flags and necklaces, and I have so much. I'm not. You thought I was a shill for AEW? No. I'm a shill for the Hardys. That's what I'm a shill for, not just the AEW. Yay, AEW. Hardys. Mostly Jeff. Yes.
Mostly Jeff. I like that. Not completely Jeff, but mostly.
Yes, I would cry. Yes, I would cry. Happy tears, all the tears.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Like, you were pretty amped when he came back. So, yeah.
So happy.
But you might want to talk to your buddy Jeff and let him know that he's got to be careful jumping off everything at his age.
Jeez, I wish I could tell him that, because even though he did that like great swanton yesterday, you could see he landed like, oh, my back was not ready for that one. Like, he didn't stretch before that one.
Yeah, he's not arcing those bombs the way he used to, and he's coming down a lot flatter on his back than he used to. But
I'm sure we'll in there and practice with Darby a few times, so he will just be like, I'm young again, and be so happy.
But yeah, you see it at times with Jeff. Like, even when he was going up to the top rope, you see him kind of grimace. Like, I mean, he jumped off the side of a building a couple days, not that long before. So, I mean.
Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry, we had Jonathan Gresham winning the match against Kenny King, and Eddie Edwards just came out to pummel Jonathan Gresham. Do you think that's gonna?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to Supercard of Honor?
I don't know. This is interesting because I'd like to see Eddie take this.
I would also like Oh, well, hi, Rocky. I would also like everybody who's been saying, "Oh, AEW and Impact don't work together," to shut up now, because ROH is right there, and Tony now owns them.
Not
Everyone
only
can shut
that,
up.
like Rocky
Everyone
was,
can shut up now. They all work together. Shut
yeah.
up. But I keep getting that comment like, "Oh, they're not working together. They're gonna leave Impact in the dust. They didn't do anything. They're fine. They're fine. Shut up."
Yeah.
Also, I apologize to any Kurt Angle fans because I feel like I was slightly a little sassy.
Do you know what's
But
funny? Because I'm a diehard Kurt Angle fan, and I think you know
okay.
that. But
I didn't know that. I know you're a fan of quite a few people, but not. I didn't know Kurt Angle.
but
Yes.
but when I first heard it, I was like, hey, what the hell? But it did go to show what this channel is kind of all about. We have 4 different people working on this channel. Everybody's equal. Everybody works hard. Everybody pulls weight.
Yes.
And we all come with different perspectives and point of view. And that's what a family's supposed to do. And I don't necessarily agree with you. And that's why I put a funny comment in the box. I don't know if you saw it, but I was like, I guess
Not yet, but yes.
I'm like, I guess I'm booming with Kurt because, and I jokingly put, the opinions of LJ are not that of the Wrestling for Life Network. I had to put a disclaimer on it.
That's the best. That's fantastic.
No, but I loved it. It
As-
was your point of view, and it was from a different angle, different generation, and yeah, whether we like it or not, shut up.
It just seemed like a very narrow view, like he was only watching one kind of wrestling, and it's like if you look wider, I'm pretty sure what you want is still going on. You just have to broaden your horizons a little bit.
Yeah, and
Because no, in WWE, a zombie match is nothing to do with psychological storytelling at all. There's not even a wrestling in there.
no, and
So
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, I mean, especially with the old school guys, and I mean, I'm older, and we definitely like we talk about it all the time, like the chaos, but the chaos that doesn't make any sense, right? Like
That's that. Yes, yes.
and that's where you know some of the veterans are like you. If we watch some of the older matches, like when we do the memory lane show, and we're watching old Scott Hall matches, a lot of punches, a lot of kicks, a lot of suplexes, but everything kind of mattered and meant something, had a different feel,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And Kurt,
Each leg drop meant something. Yes.
yeah, like there was impact and purpose, and but a guy like Kurt was big into spots too. He'd give you a moonsault, or you know that angle slam was a nice spot all the time. Like he had his moments, but I think his biggest argument is having the spots over the substance, and that's what we say. We you know that's my old guy term of we you know a lot of sizzle, not a lot of steak, right? You know, you kind of want a little
Yes.
meat on the bone. So
Yes.
but
I think I
do
was a
appreciate
little
your
too
perspective.
spicy, but I do
Hey,
I
that's
do
what we do
appreciate
here.
that there's like no, because back then each move actually meant something. It wasn't just putting on a show.
Mhm.
And I think that would have probably changed my perspective a little bit if that's how he said it. But the entire interview very much sounded like back in my day. It's like,
Right?
it's okay.
Mhm.
So, but I totally get that. So, hey, maybe I'll even, since we're getting that podcast going, maybe I'll do an episode with you guys, and you guys
Come
can,
on and rumble. That's it.
totally, let's talk about Kurt Angle and Ric Flair and Vince
I'll have
Russo
to add that
and
to the
all
list.
those people.
We're gonna do it live on Saturday if we're all up to it. But
Yes.
we'll see how that goes. But maybe we'll put that on the topic list, and we can just argue about Rumble. Rumble.
Yeah.
We can argue about Angle during Let's Rumble. There we go.
And there is a commercial going on, but right before that, there was a little package from the multiverse of matches, and for some reason, Dem Boys were advertised to fight the Good Brothers on the multiverse of matches tomorrow, but they're also fighting FTR on the GCW thing, or the Ring of Honor Supercard tomorrow also.
That's a good question.
I'm going to Google that right now while we are on a commercial break, because
There you go.
the Briscoes just seem to be fighting everyone.
Okay, let me catch up. I think we missed some of this. Boom, boom, boom. While we're on commercial, I will remind everybody we are here every day of the week. We do not stop. We are here pretty much 7 days a week, at minimum 6, but we have content 7 days a week. We try never to miss. And, LJ rolling with their news updates. If you don't know what we're talking about, as far as our little Kurt Angle debate here, check out today's news update. Angle gave a very strong opinion. LJ gave a very strong one back. Let us know in the comments and chat what you thought of that opinion, what you think of Kurt Angle's viewpoint. And that's it. We're going to keep rolling along. This weekend is packed full of wrestling. And what?
Okay, well, okay, so I'm going to just share my screen for a second here. I think I can answer everybody's questions. Here we go. We're going to share the screen.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's many buttons. Okay, so this is what we're looking at right now. The Super Card of Honor, Dem Boys versus the Top Guys, Briscoes versus FGR Friday, April 1st, tomorrow. Great. Yes. I'm just trying to figure out where exactly this is because basically everything is
Dallas.
going down it's in Dallas. So is the multiverse of matches. I'm pretty sure it is also somewhere in the Dallas, Texas southern area. Yes, it is in Garland, Texas. So they will be fighting twice in one night. And that's what it looks like because both of them are live events that you people have bought tickets to. It's 30 minutes away. There we go. I have confirmed by the source that it is 30 minutes away. I will show you the other one as well because we have more commercials for a taxi cab. Why not?
It's Cash Cab.
I don't
Do
watch
Americans know what Cash Cab is?
I think so, but I don't watch it. I know Minnesotans know what it is. Because I watch a YouTuber from Minnesota that referenced it. See, we got multiverse of matches as well, and it's also going on tomorrow, April 1st at 10 p.m. So they're gonna fight, drive 30 minutes, and then fight again.
The interesting part is it's the opening match.
So I'm gonna watch them fight, and then they're gonna fight 30 minutes later. They're gonna show up on your stream.
That's amazing. That is a multiverse.
That is a multiverse. Look at that. It's not even. You thought Marvel had the multiverses? No. The Briscoes got the multiverses. They're everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. That's crazy. They're just taking bookings left, right, and center.
And I totally should pay more attention to the chat here. We have Yes, the champ on screen. It'll be great. But Lyra, I'm a huge fan of Liv Morgan. No lie, love her so much. She is awesome. I think she does not get enough credit. But I also wish the Riot Squad was back together because I think that was like an awesome women's tag team. I would love to see Liv Morgan join AEW, hugging Ruby Soho again. I would love that. That would honestly, that would add so much to the AEW's like especially tag team roster because right now we have a lot of singles and a lot of trios and a lot of added into men's factions. So it'd be very cool if we could have that.
I watched Dark, and Ruby's been wrestling a lot with Anna Jay, and as much as I like Anna, it just looks weird when they're hugging. It's not the same as Liv.
Yeah, it's not. Well, because Anna's supposed to be hugging Tay, but Tay's too busy being naked with Sammy with the title. I'm sorry, that one, I thought it was going to be a cute picture, and I was like, oh, maybe this will be. I was like, I don't really need to see this. I don't want to be in the bedroom.
Right.
I don't need to be in your bedroom.
The Chum Challenge.
Johnny Swinger and Zicky Dice. I know drag queens that are less flamboyant than these people. I know there's a drag queen that watches wrestling on YouTube that's less flamboyant than these two.
Okay.
I'm not saying flamboyant's a bad thing. I'm just saying
they're very flamboyant.
Where do you get? I don't even know where you'd get that fanny pack. It's like glittery and zebra print.
That's amazing, right?
And I have a fanny pack that's bright green and fuzzy like I skinned a Muppet. So trust me, if I can't find it, it's very interesting. Liv Morgan deserves so much. I agree. She knows that hopefully they released her for me because I can tell she's ready to move forward. Was she released?
Released her for me because I can tell she's going to move forward 100%. Yeah, no, she hasn't been released. And she
Oh, hopefully they release her.
Yeah,
Yes,
no.
I agree. I
I don't see Liv
sorry,
Morgan.
I can't read things properly. That's a me problem. That's me. My brain puts a few words before each other sometimes.
Nikki Dice looks like Brody King after Brody King let himself go.
Yeah, it's like he looks like Brody King if he started hanging out with Dolph Ziggler.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Here come the Good Brothers.
I like the tall one. Doc is a very nice person. He helps a lot of people in indie wrestling. He owns an indie wrestling company, a little smaller one, and he helps many indie wrestlers come up in their careers.
Doc's looking like he's in good shape.
Yes, Doc is also in good shape. You're gonna have to take Carl because I ain't got nothing nice to say about that one. And I'm gonna follow what my mama told me and don't say nothing at all.
I'm gonna get some heat for this, but Carl's not all bad. Carl's just.
I'm sure there are aspects of his life that are good. I am just unaware of them.
Yeah, he's not all bad.
His sense of humor does seem to.
So he's quite interesting.
His sense of humor does seem to appeal to many people. So
at times, I can see that. But yeah, I mean, he's not all bad, and
Doc is great. Yep.
The Doc, yeah.
Doc Gallows, great.
It's a tough one, right?
Yes. Angle's Impact retirement matches ruled. Yes, they did. I can't remember all of them, but I just loved when he fought Mr. Anderson. So.
That's a good call.
Who was your favorite? Mr. Anderson, yes. Mine was Angle versus Bobby Roode. That was also a very good fight. That was like a wow.
Shoot, Angle versus Roode's a good one. Not Corbin? People love the Corbin one, right?
Maybe. I love this draft, man. Thank you for the historic lesson. I love this. Farmers controlled their sheep by shaking their staffs. When farmers had more sheep, they had to control. It was said they had more than you can shake a stick at.
Yeah.
I love that. I love linguistic
I forgot
history.
I even asked that question. Oh, it's over, by the way.
Yeah, it's over. Dolph Ziggler's fat brother it didn't win. That's the best I got. I'm sorry.
It's over.
I like linguistic history. That's great. I like it.
That's amazing. No, I completely forgot but yeah, that made me laugh. Good job.
Oh, Lyra, I think Abaddon should open up the Forbidden Door first, fighting Su Yung in Multiverse. I would love that. That would be fantastic. Could you imagine two demon girls just fighting?
Yeah, no.
The ref would not know what to do.
I'm sorry, Sue takes that.
Maybe. I just would like to see it. I think the ref would be scared. Enjoy this weekend. This is the most stacked weekend I feel. I totally agree. Yes, the Briscoes are winning the AAA belts. Probably.
I could see it. They're fire right now. They are on fire.
Yes.
And if they looked at all like the Brooks and Dunn or one of those tag teams or the whoever Alpha Academy, if they had a different look, they would have been WWE would have been all over them. And I know there was talks before and they had tryouts before and all that other nonsense, but right now they're hot everywhere they go. They're winning and they're doing it well.
Yes, they absolutely are. Fun fact, Lyra, did you know Dakota Kai's indie name was Evie? No, but that's adorable.
Right? Oh, what the hell is this?
I love we got more. Okay, so Canadian Frankenstein's in the parking lot yelling.
I think he wants
Oh,
Jonah.
yeah.
This
Mhm.
little rivalry's gotten good. They're gonna kill each other.
What's the point of it? When did it start? Why? I missed the why.
Hey, Gail Kim, it's all her fault because
Oh,
Jonah.
okay.
I think it was the week that you weren't feeling well, but
There's a good chance. Yes,
well,
apparently that
remember,
week was like the week that I needed wrestling storylines.
right? Do you remember when Jonah was on a couple weeks? He was complaining that nobody was good enough because he was destroying everybody.
Yes.
So Gail Kim brought out PCO, and of course,
Okay.
we watched them damn near destroy each other at the pay-per-view. And we thought it was done. And then here comes PCO rolled out on a stretcher,
Mhm.
back into the arena on a stretcher. So I don't know what's next for these guys. Put them in Hell in a Cell. Let's go.
Fun fact, Lyra, Bray Wyatt and Eric Redbeard and Braun Strowman will be at WrestleCon this Saturday weekend in Dallas. Well, everything's happening in Dallas this weekend.
Yeah,
Everything.
everything. I had to try and make a thumbnail for a show, and there was like 45 people on it. It's so crazy. Like it was always a thing, right? Like, everything around WrestleMania had an event, and you had all the side, everybody picking up the side business, and everyone's on their own hustle. But now it's all readily available. It's an insane thing where you're getting packages for all these indie shows that you can stream, or it's really cool. I mean, the access to the wrestling, all of it's great. And you see the crossovers, you see the Cardonas and the Moxleys, and we're gonna see X-Pac at some point this weekend. And it's crazy.
We might. There's so much that's going to happen this weekend. I would not be surprised if Samoa Joe popped up somewhere.
Yeah, you know what? Part of me thought that might have been Tony's big surprise.
Maybe.
I still think it'd be hilarious if it was Cody. He waits
Yeah.
till like the 11th hour, right? Like Supercard's going on right at the same
Mhm.
time, and then they're trying to like sell us on this big surprise partner for Cody, and he walks out on Ring of Honor Supercard. Ah,
I would love that, and I feel like a lot of fans would burst out laughing.
yeah, I just don't know because, like we said, have they painted themselves in the corner that it has to be Cody? Now, a lot of people are like, "Dude, let it go. It is Cody." But what if it isn't?
What if it isn't?
I won't believe it till I see it.
Same. I'm not believing it. Everything is a lie. People actually think Bray Wyatt is coming to WrestleMania 38 when clearly he said no. Yeah, I don't think he's there.
No.
Fightful team said Cesaro could debut tomorrow night. Where? GCW, when
Supercard.
Sean Ross
Supercard.
Sapp is trying to fight people.
Yeah, no.
Sean Ross Sapp is in the ring.
I want Cesaro to join William Regal in the crew. I keep saying it. Somebody listen to me. Right?
I agree with Canadian Spidey. I miss Fuego Dos.
Fuego Dos. That's what he comes back as.
That's what I want. Fuego
Right?
Dos.
Fuego Dos.
Nobody says anything. Just Fuego Dos shows up. That's it. And yes, I have even more candy. You have no idea. I will be posting a picture after this of all the candy.
Yeah, I gotta do some shopping apparently because I'm sitting here watching you munch out and it's killing me.
Yes. Oh, yes. You need the munches. Yes. Oh, yes. Ring of Honor Super Show. That's why I said I would love if Cesaro could show up. I feel like that would just be better.
I think he will. Now, I hope he goes a completely different way, LJ. Like, I know he can't go too far from who he is, but I just hope he finds a way to kind of break away from that Cesaro we've seen for a decade, just be kind of underused, right? Oh, we got a cinematic brawl.
Kind of. We're putting him on not a stretcher, but a rusty dolly. And take it. Well, that's nice. Helping the older man walk around. And into the pylons.
Road.
Okay.
So what are we gonna get with these guys? What's the conclusion? We're gonna get like a Canadian death match?
I have no idea. Why are there this many planks of wood back there?
Yeah.
This is a wrestling thing. Why is there so? Well, this isn't a grocery store. Why is there so many planks of wood?
Pallets.
Why are there so
Oh,
many pallets?
someone hasn't taken. Oh shit! I think the WWE missed out on Jonah huge.
Oh, definitely yes, yes. He was one big beefy boy, and for some reason, even though they were looking for them, they let this one go.
And he plays a good heel, like a good mean. I'm gonna just beat the shit out of everybody heel.
Yes.
Dun dun dun. I didn't expect this in the middle of Impact tonight.
Hold on. Are we in the basement? Are we burying him in the? First of all, why is there a basement? This is a place of business.
I
Second of
thought it was
all,
like a. Yeah, I have
if
no
it
go.
is a basement, sure. Why is it this unsafe?
Where the hell did Lollipop come from?
Oh, yeah, I have a lot of candy.
Uh-oh. I think he's dead. Nope. Wow.
What are they? I feel like they're really trying to capture what Matt Hardy did, and they're not doing it.
I like it. I did not
I'm
expect this.
the entire geography is what's throwing me off because I can't. This isn't. What is this set?
I think they're in like a like a wow. Okay, so Jonah is dead.
Yes, he just got his head slammed into a car door multiple times. He might be dead. I hear people crap on the idea of Bray in AEW as leader of the Dark Order, but I still think it would be great if he had the freedom to write the story. I think Bray in AEW would be great, but the Dark Order have already confirmed that they're not having another leader other than Brody Lee Jr. So,
Well, one, that's silly on their part. Two,
well, they just mean like they don't need another leader. They've already had the
yes, they
greatest
do.
leader possible.
Yeah, but they've been a lifeless ship since he left, and I thought the idea that you put the Dark Order in a couple spots, a couple matches, and they lose them. And do you remember there was a little stretch there where they were fighting with each other? They
Yes.
couldn't get along, and Tay kept yelling, and Anna was screaming. I thought
Mm-hmm.
that was the opportunity, whether it was Bray or someone else, didn't matter. But them to be fighting like
To bring
that,
them
not getting
together.
along,
Yeah.
losing, and then having like an omnipresence, like a voice come over the speakers and start chastising them, and that kind of leads to who's the mystery voice,
Mm-hmm.
and then it would be someone like Bray, where basically they cleanse the Dark Order, they drop one or two members, keep a few of them who are now part of the cult. Yeah, I mean that's the way I
Mm-hmm.
always kind of wanted it to play out, but what do I know?
Now that sounds like a pretty good idea. Right now, I think they were relying on their friendship with Hangman to kind of guide them, but I don't think that's enough right now.
Well, I mean, and he picked the Jurassic Express over them, so
Mm-hmm. We have Josh Alexander versus someone.
Sam Wan or someone.
Someone. Sam Wan.
Is the guy, is that the
Sam
wrestler's
Wan.
name? He's fighting Sam Wan.
Yeah.
That's funny. I see it, bro. I'm just
The Briscoes are the rulers of the multiverse. Yes, they are. In the multiverse of madness, it's Doctor Strange, but here it's the Briscoes.
Chris, your level's a little. I can hear an echo.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
All good. All good.
KJ, is it time to get a TV deal announced soon?
For me, yes. It's long overdue.
Do you respect
How's it
Conor
going?
McGregor?
How is everyone?
Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Dude, sorry, Chris. We're still getting a little bit of feedback from you, buddy. What were you saying, LJ?
I was reading the question. Do you respect Conor McGregor?
In what sense? I mean, he's a bit of a nutbag. I'll give him
yeah.
that much. But I don't like some of the things he's done. You hear that too? Did you catch that?
Yes. Yes. You have so much feedback, dude.
Yes, sir. We can definitely hear an echo on that. Well, I think we're picking up your mic.
Oh, I'm still live. I thought you took me off there for a second. I'm trying to figure it out.
We're live, dude. I'm sorry.
No, I had the settings go over my screen. I didn't
Oh, wait.
see.
Exactly. LJ lives in a candy store.
Oh, no, we got an echo. Yes, she does, apparently. I'm really, it's not nice, LJ.
I told you to get your snacks ready.
I'll have some snacks. It wasn't ready for tonight, I suppose.
Ah, yes.
Some technical difficulties. You gotta love live TV. Oh. My favorite on the show. Right?
I thought that he was with them for a portion of time until I had to realize that he wasn't. Yeah, Josh Alexander's murdering this poor human.
Wow, and Ace Austin just walked out. Ripped his boot right off.
Josh has a lot of anger right now.
This match is going to be great, LJ. Yeah, tons of anger.
Loving the Canadian flag in the front row. Yes.
Right?
Woo!
We'll bring that back up, Raffman, when he returns.
Yes.
The multiverse of matches. What? That's crazy. Moose and PCO. Alexander and Jonah.
Who's winning that? What big beefy boy is winning that?
I don't even know how you picked that one.
Oh, we got Trey Miguel with the X Division Championship in the background. We get bringing back the Ultimate X for Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah.
Multiverse of Matches, Madness of blah 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 phenomena. Ba ba da da.
Dion Phanon. There's a bunch of people out there right now who are like, what the hell? But Trey's here. Speedball giving him a hard time. And we're getting ready for Ultimate X. I'm really looking forward to Ultimate X.
Did you know Mickey James charges $250 for a cameo? Well, it's a lot cheaper than anybody working for WWE.
I went through some of the cameo prices. Some of them are crazy. Crazy.
Isn't it like Alexa Bliss $800?
Probably. I can't say hers off the top of my head, but Some of them, I mean, am I wrong? Like, I just don't care enough. Like, I don't like $800 for someone to like. I'm over it. I get it. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Mm-hmm.
wrong. Let me guys. If you guys are cameo lovers, don't let me send shade your way. It's not my cup of tea. I wouldn't pay to have a celebrity say hi to me.
Well, I was gifted a cameo, but it was from an actor I really really like who's getting up in age, and it wasn't $250.
No, see, a gift,
So
like if someone gifted it,
yeah,
and like you're like, okay, that's kind of cool because you're.
yeah,
But like,
that was it. But I'm
I
not
don't know.
I'm not going
I
out of
can
my
get behind a
way.
gift. I can get behind a gift. I'm
Uh-huh.
not that much of a a grump. MJF is $600, eh? MJF 600.
And he demeans and belittles you.
It's true. I've seen a couple of his. Was it Dan Houston was only like I think it was like 175, 200. But still, it's
Probably.
all around the same pricing.
Darby's cameo is the craziest one. What, the price or that he does crazy things on it?
He shows up at your house and jumps through your dining room table and then leaves.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna
$600.
show up at your place, cough and drop your table, leave.
Leave.
Just leave.
Now, I'm gonna go look around for Joey. If you want to hold the fort and let us know what's going on in Impact.
I can, but right now there is a
Yeah,
commercial
we're still
going down.
We haven't hit the late night commercials yet. We're getting there though. We're starting to get some gambling.
Who's gambling with a helmet on? Are you that?
There's a joke in there somewhere.
I know, and I'm being very nice by not making it. Uh-huh. Imagine making $800 just on a video saying hi. Yeah, I know. That would be fascinating to do that. Isn't the Undertaker like $1,000?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's a crazy world.
Oh, Surf Wrestling. Me and my buddy did one, and he did a Johnny Knoxville tribute stunt clip. I think they're talking about Darby. He did a Johnny Knoxville tribute stunt clip.
Me and my buddy did one, and he did a Johnny Knoxville. Oh, okay, yeah, that's amazing.
I want to see. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just trying to connect all of the comments.
You know what? I mean, to me, that's better than just a verbal kind of thing, right?
Oh, I don't. Well, I mean, Darby's great with words, but he's much better with like, okay, I'm gonna do this and break something.
Yeah,
That is
absolutely.
what you'd pay for, yeah.
Kind of.
And a fantasy football commercial. What is this nonsense?
That reminds me, we got to finish our fantasy team for our fantasy league. And if you guys want to go over to Instagram and check us out, we are competing. We'll put some results on our shows as we go along here, but maybe we'll include that in the power rankings each week. Let everyone know how we're doing in our fantasy wrestling league.
Maybe. Oh, we are getting a recap on Impact right now of last week's Mickie James, the aftermath of her match with Tasha Steelz. There's a little bit of an extra in there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I did know that, Surf Wrestling. Darby's girlfriend is Gigi Dolan, Priscilla Kelly. Yes, she is. And they are recently back together because they had been married, divorced, and now they're back together getting puppies. And it's great.
All right. Yeah, I mean, as Will said, Darby's is having it pretty good. I mean,
yes, you're right. You're right. Will refers to Darby as the luckiest guy ever. He's got, gorgeous Priscilla Kelly. He's got Daddy Sting. He's got Uncle CM Punk. He's got the Hardy brothers. Like, oh my God.
Right? I mean, dude was sleeping in his car. So, folks, I mean, when you think about never giving up, this guy, look where he is, and he's still young. He's got the world ahead of him. So,
Now he's got his own. Now he's got a wife, a mentor, and a literal like action figures of himself. So like,
I believe he's got an animated thing coming, or if it's not out
mm-hmm.
already, like, yeah, no, I mean, it's amazing, and that's the point of that story is the guy was sleeping in his car. I mean, legit down and out, and he just hung around, and sometimes that's all you have to do is just hang around, and things can change, things can get better. So, without sounding too tacky and cliche, well, I like that word. Yeah, no, good on him. And it's such an amazing story. And I know our boy Will jokes all the time about him being the luckiest guy in wrestling. He's pretty damn lucky at this point.
Uh-huh. I would love to see Shannon Moore with Darby Allin. I would absolutely love to see that tag team. Unfortunately, I don't know where Shannon Moore is. I'm going to have to look into that because he was
I don't think
part
we're
of
gonna
one
see
of my
Shannon Moore.
favorite tag teams.
Yeah, I
But
don't.
right,
Yeah, I don't think Shannon Moore's around.
right now, Chelsea Green is giving a promo backstage because her and Matt Cardona have to fight later, and I think it'll be great
Yeah, actually.
because it is them versus Mickey and her husband.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who do you think? Who do you think? Yeah, you already know. You picked Mickey and her husband. I picked the Cardonas.
Yeah, I went all this. I
Mhm.
mean, but now you got Chelsea full out heel. I know, like it would. We remember we said last week and the week before. I was like, they were just being too friendly. They were too like, oh, I love
Mhm.
you so much, and we were like, where did this even come from? But now they hate each other. So here we go.
Oh, well, this is one for you there, KJ.
Is it wrong for me to wish ill fate on Nick Aldis? Yes, biblically, yes.
A little bit. But we do got, what is this? Some sort of battle royale, knockouts battle. What is
Yes, the
happening?
Knockouts Battle Royale. I get
All
back.
of the knockouts standing in a row. What's happening?
Are they in a row?
Number one contender.
Yes.
Something. Does her tights say cannibal?
Yes.
We're gonna have to have a brand. We have a branding issue, miss. We have a branding issue.
We have a branding issue.
Now, unless your shtick is Hannibal and Mr. Lecter,
Mr.
can't
Leg.
use that name. Can't use Cannibal, Hannibal, Ramable, or if you're Hannibal Buress. There you go. You can only there's only two options here.
There's only two options.
I have so many questions.
What?
None of them will get answered because I don't understand why you'd put cannibal on your shorts.
It's the nickname.
Yeah, I feel like Nyla should come teach her a lesson about nicknames. Just be like, just sit down, miss.
Dun, dun, dun. So what's happening there now?
We got everybody from Lady Frost to Giselle Shaw to Havoc. Everybody at Madison Rain. Everybody is in the ring. The bell went ding ding, and everybody is. It's very much a brawl in the ring. Everybody is going at it. But it does seem like the inspiration, or no, not the inspirations, not the iconics, the influencers, because there's everybody begins with an I at this point.
Right?
Are teaming up. But Havoc said, "We're not having none of that. I'm gonna squish you both." Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think that's not gonna be helpful there. Little pipsqueak.
Dun, 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 dun.
How is your search for the Joey Janela'S spring break doing with the GCW collective?
It's
Uh-huh.
we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm hopeful. My usual suspects. Sometimes he's finding it's so weird. The shows that end up like on a mainstream, you're like, okay, well, I can find this. show that nobody wants to see very easy.
You can find a lot of pointless stuff very easy. And you're like, why would anybody even want to watch this right now? Yeah. Well, we got Bama Beard saying, I kind of love to see Chelsea bring the crazy bride gimmick back for a short run. Same here. When she debuted back in Impact Wrestling, I loved when she came out as the hot mess, full bridal veil, messed up makeup. I love her hot mess. The front of her shorts eats meat. Yeah, I guess. I see. This is why I said we have a branding issue. There's a branding issue, miss. At least put it on the butt.
Right?
Because right now her shorts just say Cannibal Evans, and it's like, what?
I'm gonna need you to hold the fort for a moment. I'm just gonna trust
It is all good. I understand. LJ is here with a lollipop and Impact Wrestling. I think we also right now. Well, okay. We got Jordan Grace fighting Giselle Shaw in the corner there. I'm trying to see it, but we have Miss Cannibal trying to fight Lady Frost. I'm trying to see. No, Lady Frost is in the corner. She has escaped the Cannibal. I know I'm great at this play-by-play stuff. Okay, someone with fire on her leggings. Never seen her before, but she seems great. Oh no, I think that's the other member of the Inspiration Conics. Because I'm never gonna remember the name. I'm sorry, guys. Why am I swear my chair is up. I tend to sink while I'm watching stuff. Caleb, you just stay there in the corner and stop trying to help. Just get away from them. There we go. And Tennille Dashwood is out, but an Inspiration Conic landed on Mr. with something with a K. Caleb with a CK. Oh, well, that's a moment and a half. Jordan Grace is in the ring, elbowing Giselle Shaw in the face. And the member of the Inspiration Conics has run into the Cannibal. Wrathman, again, probably for 2 years. That's why I'm happy. That's why I hate the Happy Corbin storyline. If you win big, you don't walk away. You stay until you lose. Well, I've heard that for a few. That's how gambling addictions do work. Unfortunately have to. You just keep going. You don't just walk away. This is also Impact is probably not the show for you, considering every single. Almost every commercial is a gambling commercial. They don't have great commercials here. But good to know you kicked the problem, so that's great. That's not an easy thing to do. Oh, but now we got Savannah versus Jordan Grace, and Jordan says, I'm not taking this. Oh, Jordan Grace has been eliminated, but we got everybody else eliminating Savannah Evans. So it is Lady Frost, Giselle Shaw, and I want to say Havoc. Can't see your face, though. Not Havoc. Yes, Havoc. Rosemary. Rosemary? I want to say Rosemary. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to be able to say, okay, do we have anybody on the other end? Do we have a KJ or a Chris? Okay. Well, Lady Frost is just annihilating everybody, but she's going up to the top rope. Giselle Shaw said no. Rosemary is crawling to the corner, Jordan Grace is going to the back since she was eliminated, and Giselle Shaw is just taking her time to shine. I'm not sure what Lady Frost is doing now. She's on the floor. Snack Talk. Very good lollipop. One of those like little powdered lollipops that's all condensed. Very good. I love it. Yeah, we also got the sour jelly beans. We got some wonderful little sour berries. I want to say sour berries, yeah. Many things. And look what I also got to find. We got some Pringles, but they are nacho flavored. Can't wait for that. Oh, and Rosemary wins against everybody. Giselle Shaw and Lady Frost. Rosemary comes out the winner. Weirdos form a win. Weirdos unite. Woo! Oh, but we got Tasha Steele standing up from the booth going, let's go. She's not scared. She's ready. Bama Beer, love me some of Lady Frost. Yes, Lady Frost is fantastic, but unfortunately she did not win this. Looks like Rosemary won it, and I don't know, I'm pretty happy. I just tried those nacho Pringles. They're very good. Well, thank you, Canadian Spidey. I hope, since you like them, I'm sure I will like them too. Guess I had to get the salt with the sugar. Always need that. And yes, I eat more than all the guys combined on this channel, but KJ said that I eat and it goes to him. That was his words, and I thought that was very funny. So. Okay. We were kind of just having a yelling match right now between Steels and Rosemary. Rosemary kind of looks like she's gonna eat Tasha's soul. But it's fine. It's fine. But earlier, they are showing earlier on BTE, there was Black Taurus versus someone in green. Don't remember his name. Also, I do just, oh, well, okay. Love Black Taurus's masks. Also, it is Taurus season coming up tomorrow, starting April 1st. I count all of April and like till May 20th to be a Taurus season because that's when the Tauruses start. A little bit of Aries kind of trickles down. But yes, this is what happens when you leave me here by myself. I'm talking about zodiac signs now. Okay, come back. Oh, but we got a great promo happening with Violent by Design. Mr. Eric Young, awesome, and the tag team champions sitting right behind him. I'm not trying to rush you guys. I'm just saying I might get a little off topic, even if we're not
fine
here.
if you get a little off topic. Just I was having a little trouble with the stream, but I should be good to go in a couple seconds here. And
Yeah, I figured it would be a little hard.
What's that?
It probably is a little difficult to find the stream of the Joey Janela thing. I know. That's why I'm like, I would love to promote Effie's Big Gay Brunch all the 3 days it's going on, but I'm gonna be lucky if I can even find it one day. So
I'm gonna end up watching a different GCW show.
yeah. Rosemary hasn't been the same in my opinion. She's got that shoot injury in Mexico a few years ago. Yeah, that is great to know she had a shoot injury in Mexico a few years ago. I was taking a hiatus from watching Impact for a while there, so I'm just back and learning about most of the newer people. I do have a good amount of knowledge, but still building up with the newer people. So good to know, and I'll keep that in mind.
I'm still with you.
Are we getting What commercial is this? What is this for? I'm watching people play chess but also be on Twitch? Okay, oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Yes, we need Jesus. Yes, we need Jesus, okay? Because the night ladies have started. The ladies of the night have started. It is 8:11 here, 9:11 p.m. everywhere else, and the ladies of the night are ready to call. You can be in Toronto, Vancouver, Edmonton, Calgary. Why? Why are they still a thing? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, wait. There's hope. No, there's not. 1 second.
It's all good. Hey, Ralph, man, I've had dark thoughts, but I'm through them now. Yes, you have, because he said that he had a gambling problem for a while there. That's why I didn't like Happy Corbin's storyline. So
Yeah,
I told him that that's hard thing to kick, and it's probably very hard to watch any Impact because every single commercial's about gambling. Okay, I hate this commercial. This Bowflex bike, I hate it. They show someone putting it on their deck and like looking outside, but then also they're on a screen outside, and it's like, just get a bike. Just get a bike at that point. You're outside, and I hate you. I hate you. Get a bike. Oh no. Don't even start with me with that tonal stuff. That little smart house gonna kill you type shit. Knows how much you can lift, so it can adjust, so it can trap you under it. That's just me and my crazy theories. Don't listen to me. At least I can know when I'm speaking crazy.
I agree. And for those who are tuning in, hoping to see some watch party for Joey Janela'S spring break, bear with me. Just a little delay here, but I am hoping to get things corrected in the next moment or two. That being said, we're still watching Impact. Kind of.
Hey, I'd give you more of an update right now, but I'm getting I had a Noom commercial for weight loss, and I don't think that's very helpful. Yeah, I'm eating a lot of candy. Noom is not for me. But tell me in the chat, what's your favorite kind of candy? What's your favorite kind of snack? I love all the candies. Is it a taffy? Is it a sucker? Is it Pop Rocks? What is it? I want to know. Mostly because we're on multiple commercials right now, and we are trying to figure out GCW.
People are like, what's this guy doing? He hasn't said a word in 10 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll just remind everyone real quick, because I have been quiet. We are rolling through Impact. We're going to bring up some GCW as well. We're doing a watch along for both of them. We're coming back tomorrow for our mega show. We're covering everything they got. I can't wait for Supercard of Honor. The Hall of Fame is going to be amazing. SmackDown, we'll see. And then we'll see what else we get. But then we got the multiverse of matches, and then more spring break on Sunday. We're going to cover the second part, and we're starting both Saturday and Sunday at noon. So tune in for all of our coverage.
See, that's the thing. Is the second part actually called spring break? Because
yes.
Are you sure? Because at midnight tonight, Planet Death starts for GCW.
Yeah, well, right now there's Bloodsport. There's the one that the Hardys are at. Or actually, I just saw that on my list.
The AAA one.
Yeah. Oh, no, they're doing that charity one as well.
Oh yes, Brian Sugar. Brian Myers is out right beside the ring as usual, trying to, share his wares. and such. Aiden Prince on the way to the ring. I need some water. Sugar went down the wrong hole. I'm gonna have sugar dust in my lungs.
You're gonna be awake for 2.5 days.
That's the plan.
Yeah, right? There you go. Good point.
I gotta be awake for 2.5 days. Let's go. Woo! What? Okay. Hold on there, Mr. Prince. You look both like an 8 and a 48-year-old British man. How is your face doing that? Because he looks old and young at the same time. This guy, not the. I can't pronounce this gentleman's name, and I'm not going to, or else it will be offensive, and I'm not doing that.
Oh, is it the
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't
Bhupinder.
pronounce it. I'm not good at pronunciations unless they are like Spanish or French. I try not to be offensive.
There's hope.
Sexy star shoot injured Rosemary at Wrestlemania in 2017. Popped her arm out of the socket and with an arm bar. Oh, jeez.
I didn't know that.
Poor Rosemary. Jeez.
Right?
That's a name, Sexy Star. That's a name.
The Dirty Dishes match. You almost should cover that.
Hey, I did put it in the news that there's the Dirty Dishes match, and on the same one, that's where the Briscoes are fighting. So,
Why is life so unfair?
Oh, we got Canadian Spidey telling me his favorite. Charleston Chews and Swedish Berries.
Swedish Berries. Nailed it.
Yes.
Give me some Swedish Berries. I'm totally in. Do. What's going on over there?
Prince is trying to run away, and the other guy said no.
Said no.
No, that's what he said. But also, I will be taking a break just momentarily once we get our third person here.
Yes. Look, there's hope.
Just to stretch a
We're
little
gonna
bit.
leave him alone for 10 minutes. Are you
What?
good?
Chris is back.
I think I figured it out. How's the echo?
No echo.
Okay, yes, it wasn't technical difficulties as much as it was my difficulties. But yeah, we got it figured out and we're ready to go.
That's what we call operator error, buddy.
Don't worry about it.
100%. One of those, once I figured it out, it was just sitting right there. So, no, yeah, but when you're on as much as we are, stuff's bound to happen.
Absolutely. That's what we do.
I started out the stream muted. It's all good.
I've done that a few times. So how has Impact been? I've missed a little bit. Sorry.
Rosemary won the Knockouts Battle Royal.
That's a surprise.
Yes, but she gets to fight Tasha Steelz now. We had Josh Alexander squish a poor human. He's got a lot of anger right now. And Jonathan Gresham opened the show and defeated Kenny King, but Eddie Edwards came out and said, I'm mad at the world right now. That's the message. What about you, KJ? Did I miss anything else?
That was the gist of it.
You see, Josh Alexander's just getting ready for Moose, and it's going to be cool to see.
Right, yes.
Moose showed up on an indie show and speared Alexander's wife in half. So Alexander's losing his noodle.
Oh, okay. That's
I hope
cool.
Holy
that
shit.
wife got a Birkin in payment for that being speared by a moose. I'd be like, okay, I'll take it, but I better be getting a Birkin in return here. Taking the spear by a building, basically. Like, yeah, can we just run you over? Basically, because Moose is gonna spear you.
It's like those two poor guys that Brock ran into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're still picking themselves up.
just stand here. You're gonna get thrown. It might hurt.
A lot.
Right. But how is
Um,
the hunt for GCW, KJ?
the stream I had just bumped me out, so I'm going to an alternative, and then if I can't find this alternative, I'm going to do the unthinkable and actually pay for it.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
The unthinkable, KJ.
The unthinkable.
Paying. Sometimes desperate.
And then
desperate times,
The last time this happened was Impact Sacrifice. Couldn't find it anywhere.
And then it finally popped up. I believe we found it.
Yes, we did.
Usually
Brian Myers was just having a moment, and Morrissey said, I'm gonna ruin that. They kind of look like they could be brothers. Like Morrissey's just his big brother.
Right?
And he's just like, okay,
Actually, yeah.
He's like, enough of this showboating. Big Bro's here, and we're done with this.
Right? All right, just give me 2 seconds and then you can jump on your break. I just want to find this without looking stupid.
Oh, totally understand. What about you? What are your favorite snacks? Because right now I got a whole bunch of candy and Pringles. We got Canadian Spidey in the chat talking about Charleston chews and Swedish berries. What's your favorite candy?
I'm a big, excuse me, big fan of Swedish berries. Salt and vinegar chips, I'm a sucker for. Yeah, that's probably my two. Like salt and vinegar chips, Mars bars. And then there's a lot of baking that happens in this house, so there's always usually some kind of cake or
always
some
baked
kind of
goods
dessert
are always
going on.
top. Yes.
So there's usually some kind of sweet running around the house at some point. So yeah, it's not so much candy anymore, just a lot of baked goods.
That's pretty good though. You get some good baked goods, some homemade baked goods. Those can top any store-bought brownie any day. So
Yeah, there's definitely some moments where it's not very good for staying in shape, but it is very tasty and very delicious. So it's hard to say no.
And it looks like Morrissey's very happy, but Jay White and Chris Bay are prepping in the parking lot for their match with the Motor City Machine Guns later.
Yeah, Morrissey just looks like a beast. He looks like a monster. I could see him at one point going back to WWE.
Totally. Okie dokie. There's I guess so many Fight Network commercials. And then I have to remind myself that what it's for, because I'm like, boxing? Why boxing? And then it's like, wait, we're watching like Fight TV, right? That's Fight Network, or yeah. Wrestling isn't the only sport. I have to remind myself that.
No, they've done a good job of kind of covering, I guess, most combat kind of sports on their channel, and it's pretty cool because like you're getting to see a lot, like everything. You get Impact, you get New Japan, you get a whole bunch of old stuff, you get the boxing. So it's pretty cool. You didn't really have a channel like that growing up.
Oh, Rathman says, Chris, are you excited to see Nick Aldis? That's right. We got the Cardonas versus Mickey James and her husband, Nick Aldis. Aldis. I hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah, I think so. And big fan of Nick. Nick Aldis. I'm surprised he hasn't made his way to WWE at some point. But no, anytime you get Mickey James and Chelsea Green, the Cardonas, and Nick Aldis, that should be a good match. Should be interesting. That's four veterans that are pretty good at what they do. So it should be a good match.
And I mean, Nick Aldis saw how they treated his wife in WWE. I don't think he wants to take that chance. See, they might put him in a gimp suit.
Come out in polka dots or something.
Yeah, they'll put him in something stupid and he'll come out as Mr. London because of his accent, so. Oh, Ronnie Hood is in the chat. Hey, guys and girls. Hello. KJ will be back.
Hello,
He's just
Ronnie.
looking for that spring break stream that is just impossible to find, but you guys know that wrestling is never easy to find the stream.
Some nights it is quite difficult.
But yes, when KJ comes back, I am going to take a very small break because we have such a long night of wrestling ahead of us. Because we got the first night of spring break. I am going to try and find Effie's Big Gay Brunch, but since I know it's the first night, there's a good chance that many people are just trying to figure out the links right now, and they're probably still trying to figure out how it's coming out, because the GCW Collective is insane this weekend. They got the spring break, Effie's Big Gay Brunch, Planet Death tonight, and then part 2 for Janela'S spring break. So there is so much going on. And then the Ring of Honor Supercard. And we're watching all of it.
That might be the issues. They're just overloaded with so much content that, like, it's just flooding their network at the moment. Right? This is one of the craziest weekends. I don't remember ever seeing a weekend yeah, there was always like little shows and things going on because it's WrestleMania weekend, but this week and then the end of this week, there's just so much going on that it's so much fun if you're a fan.
We got Masha Slamovich coming down to the ring, and it looks like it's going to be a squash match because there's a little cheerleader in the ring, and she looks like she's going to die. Masha is going to kill her.
Oh. Abby Jane, that poor girl, just leave.
That poor bow in her hair, ready to go.
Just
Woo! Oh, she's gonna die. Bye, Abby Jane. I mean, I'm sure she'll try her best, but when you with a name like Slamovich, with a name like Slamovich, I don't got much.
Oh, wow. No, they're building this this lady up to be quite the monster who can wrestle pretty good. And I'm surprised they were willing to put the Russian flag and all of that. Not that I want to get into that, but
well,
no, she's a good heel. Like they're gonna build her up to be a pretty good heel. That's pretty dominating.
If this was the representation of Russia, I feel like it would be a lot better than what it was, because this is just a badass woman, and I think it's great, right? So I think as long as you just don't associate with the non-kayfabe world, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, just stick to wrestling and don't bother going too far. outside of the box because yeah, it's probably a very hot topic to a lot of people.
Surf Wrestling, sorry to cut you off there. Surf Wrestling says, what time does GCW start? And that is a question for you and KJ, because I don't know. I don't know. I'm here.
I
I'm the Impact girl.
believe
I don't know.
I believe it started at 9 o'clock. It seems like there's some issues with the stream, so we are just trying to figure that out at the moment. As soon as we get it, you will be hearing some updates about it.
And from looking at the card of the multiverse of matches for tomorrow night, I'm pretty sure they put Jordan Grace in the Ultimate X match. And I love that. That's the equality. Yes.
I did not see that, but that would be pretty cool. And if
I was
there's
looking
anybody
at
that
it,
you
and I'm looking, and it said like Chris Bay and like Trey Miguel, and then I was like, and Jordan Grace. What? Oh, yeah.
That's funny. No, that'd be pretty cool. And if anybody could do it, it would be, she'd be a good choice for it.
And we got Chris Sabin versus Jay White for the multiverse of matches, and I already love that. I want to watch it again. They have fought once, and then of course the couples versus couples tomorrow. Can't wait for the Cardonas and the hardcore countries. And then the Good Brothers versus the Briscoes, because Briscoes are gonna fight there, get in a car, drive 30 minutes, and then fight and then fight over at Ring of Honor.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be it's pretty stacked card, and it's gonna be really fun to watch. They got so much going on. And then what is this? New Japan.
Well, New Japan
day
just
is
got a
that
deal
on?
with the Fight Network as well, so.
Yes. 6-man tag. Wow, look at that. I wonder what day that was on. I gotta look that up. 50th anniversary.
Surf Wrestling, it's 8:31 for me. Yeah, this again, we're going to just have to wait till KJ gets here, or you can answer this because I don't know the times. Oh, yay, Bullet Club, yay!
8:31, so the time difference. So you're an hour behind me. So it would have started at 8 o'clock, I guess. Yeah, it would have started at 8 o'clock, I guess, for you then, Surf. So it should be going on. Like I said, there seems to be issues going on. So once we get it up and going, KJ at the moment is doing his best to lock it down, and then we will start talking more about GCW and Joey Janela'S Spring Break.
Okay, so Chris Bay just came out to the ring with Jay White. Great. Woohoo, Bullet Club. Yay.
Yeah.
Why did he cut off the front half of his jacket? He didn't make it a crop. He only cut off the front half. The back half is still there. What is that? Some kind of mullet jacket?
That's your department. That's some kind of style.
They
I don't know.
got a stylist in the back of Impact, and if they do, she should be fired for that one.
Well, it could be his style choice then, and
then he needs to rethink that. How do you? Okay, it's either crop the whole thing, or don't touch it. Okay, it's a It's a leather jacket.
Some people like to do their own thing.
It's a jacket. I have so many questions.
You see some of the things. There's been so many. Look at what was it? Becky Lynch's sunglasses or whatever the hell she was wearing the other day, where she looked like I can't even think of what she looked like, but she looked funny. Right? You see some crazy things in wrestling sometimes.
She always looks funny. Yes, but this one was just much more confusing. Everything else is like, oh, I get it. You're trying to be outrageous. This one is like, you got bored and had scissors. That's it.
Yeah, I guess. Gave
Wrasslin, do
him to
you
his kid.
too smoke weed? I smoke a lot. I do, but mine is medical. I cannot speak for anybody else.
Yeah. Yeah. I as well do. That
Yeah.
came out funny.
It's
But
all good.
yeah.
I like Canadian Spidey's version. Stripper in the front, biker in the back. Exactly. That's what that jacket is of whatever that weird mullet jacket situation is. Again, I would give you more information, but right now I'm getting a Kate Blanchett commercial.
Oh, I'm on a Ukraine emergency commercial.
Yeah, no, that's the one I got, but she's the narrator. She popped up for a second.
Oh, okay. I
Mhm.
missed that. Yeah, you
I've
said
been
Kate
here for
Blanchett. I
a
looked
while.
down and it was a.
I've been here for a while. I know what the commercial is. This commercial, I don't know. We're dancing on a bridge. Could be. Oh, is it for a camera or headphones, or just a toque?
Glasses.
Glasses? Glasses.
They're all wearing glasses.
Okay.
I think-
You shouldn't show that many products in a commercial that's not for
I
those
still don't know
products.
actually. I don't know. They didn't really actually say, or they just threw up a logo at the end and moved on.
I'm gonna need a lot more context for that one. I don't know. Oh, now
Yeah,
we are
I'm
playing.
buying it anyway.
Now we're playing Raid Shadow Legends for some reason.
Yeah, no, never played that game.
Uh-uh.
Do you guys take acid? I take it about once a month. Oh, Raffman.
That's a life and a half there. Go you. Woo! I don't think my
no,
brain
never
could do
partaked
that
in
as
that.
often. No. I haven't, and I
No,
don't think
never
my brain. Yeah.
No, at this point, I have not, and I don't think I will. But I have heard good stories, so I'm sure you're having a good time.
Yes. Motor City. Woo!
There we go. It's cool to see them back together.
Yes. Very happy they're back. They have not aged, and I
Mhm.
don't know how that's possible. Impact just preserves your age.
Yeah, there's just some guys that seem like they've been around forever that just haven't really seemed to age, and these two would be probably the biggest ones. Like they've been around so long, and they're still so good in the ring. And then, like, yeah, they don't look like they've aged at all.
So if you want to stop aging in the wrestling game, go to Impact and just freeze you in place.
Oh, it's like creative freedom, I guess, or something.
Yeah, it's almost like happiness. Keeps you a lot more healthy and doesn't age you as much as being stressed out and always worried you're gonna get fired or budget cuts.
Yeah, but then we'll bring back Goldberg and Stone Cold and all these other guys for millions and millions of dollars for one show.
Yeah,
And as much
but,
as yes, I'm a fan.
budget
Of,
cuts, yes.
I want to see Stone Cold come back, but it doesn't make sense. Like you just spent 2 years because of budget cuts, and then but yeah, whatever. It's Wrestlemania, right? You got to do what you got to do.
Yep. And now we're starting off with Jay White and Chris Sabin in the ring. We saw this match go down a little bit ago. This little one-on-one match, and I can't wait for it to happen again tomorrow. They are the Bullet Club versus Motor City. I will watch any day.
No, the match they had last time was great. It was such a good match, and the whole story, the teacher student thing, and then just to see how back and forth it went and how good they are in the ring. So having to see them do it again is going to be pretty cool, and I'm sure it's going to be a really good match. Right, the night they did it was just a packed card, and it was one of the best matches of the night.
Mm-hmm. Alex Shelley looks like he's just so happy to be back wrestling with Chris. He just did take such a long hiatus, and now he's back, and they just look so happy.
Well,
And
just
I
looks so
mean that in the
natural.
best.
Like
Yes, yes, they are natural together, and I mean that in like the best way, because it seems like wrestlers show their happiness and how hard they hit people, and it's great.
and how hard they hit people. That's funny. Well, he's pretty happy then because he's hitting Jay White pretty hard.
That's just how it is. When Moxley talks to somebody, he goes like, "Hi, how are ya? Hey, it's been a long time." Yeah, it really has, and it's just punch back and forth. Great conversation. I did read
look at William Regal.
Yes. I did see
slapping everyone.
The most adorable piece of news. I didn't get to put it in the news today because it was a little soft news, but I loved it. And it was Eddie Kingston just praising John Moxley for he'll show up and he'll do his job and be in the ring, and he'll be like, "Okay, I'm leaving, I'm going home." And 20 minutes later, Kingston will get a text message be like, "I'm home." And Kingston will be like, "That was a 6-hour flight. How are you home already?" And he's like, "I'm home with the baby." Kingston says, "Yeah, he's just Batman." Moxley thinks he's Batman. So. Oh, and you got a little Wrestle Kitty back there. My Wrestle Kitty did get in the news yesterday.
Yeah, just hanging out, you know.
Aw.
There she goes. Look at that, staring at the camera.
She knows she's a star. She says, "I'm here to supervise. I'm a Wrestle Kitty." Yes.
What do you know about this? Oh.
I know nothing. I'm here for Effie's Big Gay Brunch. I do know that Mickie James is fighting Alley Catch. And that's all I got. This is a KJ question. This ain't an LJ question. This is a KJ question.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be a good show. Off the top of my head, I'm blanking on what the actual card is, but no, there's a few good matches there. I think
Moxley is also on the spring break thing. I'm
Moxley's fighting.
Yep. Blake Christian just won, by the
way. Cool. Yeah, there great. We were off topic.
Good timing, dude. I'm back. I'm good. I'm alive. Did someone ask about weed?
Yes.
Rathman
did, but you know.
Big W. He I got the show. My bank account's later, but I got the show. All's good in the world. And I'll let you guys know what match is coming next. Oh.
Cool.
Okay.
Watch with a friend.
Doing double duty tonight here at Wrasslin for Life Network.
Hey, well we also, I've been told that Impact starts at the same time as Rampage tomorrow, so not only will we have me watching Multiverse of Matches, and somebody watching Rampage, but we'll also have we'll have even more. Hey, everybody's watching.
Mickie James
versus Alley Catch?
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah. Woo!
I'm a huge fan of Alley Catch. I got to revisit interviewing her.
We do. We need to interview her because she's done so much in GCW for like women, and it's awesome.
So I'm pumped. Sorry for the delay, but we are up and we are live. If you were watching GCW out there and you know what happened in the first little bit and what match we may have missed, let us know. How is Impact going, guys? And actually, I can do double duty now.
We did have a question here from Surf Wrestling. What time does GCW start? And he was
9.
wondering where you can watch it because there's been quite a few questions since you've left about what's happening on GCW and where do you actually get to watch it. And we were not able to answer that.
Well, either can I technically. So generally, when you go to get your wrestling for free, there's some usual suspects. I exhausted every suspect I had. Generally, I'm sure some of you guys have seen this before, but when you go to get the stream, you get the whole "we've taken this down" or "content not allowed" or blah, blah, blah. I hit that at every turn. So for whatever reason, it would seem like the streaming services are having a little trouble keeping it up. That being said, I'm actually watching it on Fight TV at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And it did start at 9 Eastern Standard Time in our neck of the woods. So
and
I
was being...
Sorry?
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, I was being asked, what do you know about Joey Janela'S spring break party? And I'm like, it's a KJ question, not LJ question.
I mean, there's not much. I mean, he's done it. This is the 6th rendition of Joey Janela'S spring break. He's, every year just kind of around Wrestlemania, they've put on a show. Like Chris said, it's always, I don't remember it being this insane, this packed, this, everybody just coming around, like swallowing the WWE. Usually the WWE is the big show in town, which it is, but there's going to be just as many people in Dallas watching wrestling that aren't at WWE.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to take a little break here.
That seems reasonable.
But I will be back because we got a long night of wrestling to watch. So
there we go.
Be back.
So I got Impact on my left. I got GCW on my right. On my left, we have the Bullet Club and the Motor City Machine Guns. On my right, I have Ali Kitch and Mickey James. That was cute.
No, Texas is probably packed right now. Like, it is probably just a gong show there. Just, can you imagine the amount of fans, the amount of wrestlers, like
Wrestling Con,
production trucks, everything. Like all the legends there doing the autograph signings because there's always those around. And
well, there's just so
having a party. Like,
right? Like you look.
No, everybody just piggybacks.
It's crazy though, but now there's so much exposure. Fight TV is doing so much to expose, independent wrestling and putting on shows like GCW and putting on things like even like I could have watched Mike Bennett's Bloodsport tonight. Like that's going to be insane. Then they're doing part 2 of Joey Janela, which we're going to watch on Sunday with the fans. It's just there's such a wide variety, and I know LJ talked about Effie's Big Gate Brunch. There's every little nook and cranny independent is doing a show in the Dallas area this weekend.
Well, yeah, and from my growing up, people avoided this weekend. Like they wouldn't do TV, they wouldn't do they would kind of stay away. And now what we've been saying is it's like, nah, screw it, we're jumping on board and we're gonna try and get as many people from that area to our stuff as well. And like you said, it's just opened up so many different options. It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Jay White with the thumbs to the eyes. I
think Jay White's a star, buddy.
Well, I think he's a star already, but he's going to be even bigger at some point, I think. If it goes the way, I think it could. he should be one of the biggest guys in wrestling at some point soon.
WrestleMania is like Christmas of the wrestling year. Yeah, absolutely. Right? The trick is the question
Yeah,
now is, do we get a
100%.
lump of coal or do we get some nice gifts? We'll find out this weekend. Oh, Mickey with
Yeah,
a huge chop on Ali. Oh, Ali returning the
it's gonna be
favor.
interesting. And then like this whole Cody stuff seems you might be seems like it might be leaning towards you, your favor there when you keep saying it's not gonna happen or you don't believe it till you see it.
I won't believe it until I
So
see it. I want to see it actually.
if it does though, they did a very good job at like screwing with everybody to make you go maybe, maybe not, maybe, right? Like it's.
Do you find it interesting that the sorry, I get distracted. Raffman caught me completely off guard with this. That's hilarious. Don't out me. They're not an official sponsor. Trying to keep it on the DL. Yeah, no, that's funny as hell. But for a company that says they're not competition, they're not, we don't worry about them. We just do us, blah blah blah. But then you see these like little things where you're like, well, it's like you're acknowledging them. You know they're there. And we saw it at Royal Rumble, John Moxley. The forbidden door has been kicked open. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. You let a little, like a doggy door. You let one through. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, and that seemed like it may have been more kind of just saying sorry for the past, not so much as
right?
forbidden door opening. Right? Well, that's kind of what it turned into here. Come back, have a moment, bring your championship, like right. But even then, like they still couldn't even do that right because like they wouldn't say Impact Wrestling. They wouldn't like there was a whole bunch of stuff. They still had to do WWE things to this nice thing they were doing apparently.
I thought we were getting Mickey and Nick versus Cardona and Chelsea. Tomorrow night, we're getting that, I do believe. That's part of the multiverse. Yes. That's part of our multiverse of matches. This whole weekend's crazy. I'm watching Mickey James here and here on the same night. She's live. She's not live. It's crazy, right? Tomorrow night, the Briscoes have been announced for 2 matches in the same night. Right? They're going to be Supercard of Honor and they're supposed to fight the Good Brothers. Right? Working hard for
doing double duty
on the hustle. So you look at some weird things like that, right? Like some of the crossover talent. I mean, even we just saw what you missed was Grisham won the opening match. I didn't realize how small he actually is. Until I saw him tonight. I don't know
he's
why.
Not a big guy. He's just kind of like
he's little
Jack, and he can go.
But he wins, but he got mugged by Eddie Edwards. So that's a match I'm looking forward to. And I don't even know what it's going to be because Grisham's fighting Bandito tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to that match. That's going to be a good, fast match.
Did you catch the Jonah PCO cinematic match while you were getting ready?
I seen bits and pieces of it in the corner of my eye. That was insane. Did it end though, or did they just like? I kind of missed like how they got out of it. Like PCO, I seen them beating the shit out of each other. The sledgehammer to the concrete, the door in the with the head in it.
Kind of ended with the door to the head. PCO walked on, and Jonah was down and out. So.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, man. Okay. I don't know what they're going to do with these guys. We're going to get an asylum match or what?
Well, you're going to have to get like a Hell in a Cell match or something. Like, I know they don't do a Hell in a Cell, but like do something, where they're like locked into something and can't get out.
These men are beating the living shit out of each other.
Oh, I don't like. Yeah, this is so like the thing that Jonah was in WWE, and this is so much better than I think anything he could be doing in WWE at this moment if he would have stayed.
Yeah, I really think they missed the boat. I think they dropped the ball a little bit with Jonah. I mean, that guy has a lot of talent, and you see it. And he's a big bad dude. As a heel, he's got an attitude. He's got a chip. He can speak well, where he's convincing, and then he can back it up. And I don't understand. He had a North American champion. Oh, released. What? What?
Yeah, wasn't it like maybe under 2 months after him losing the belt, which I thought he would have had the belt longer, and they took it off him, and then he was just released.
I love it. Dude, give him a Monsters Ball.
Monsters Ball.
Bring back the Monsters Ball. I'm down. Good call, Bama. So, to my left, Shelly and Sabin are in control.
This has been a good match.
It's been really good. Oh, look at the switches.
The transitions are so fast, so smooth. Are you looking forward to seeing Sabin White too?
Yes, I think they're going to burn it down. I honestly, Sabin's a vet, and he's been turning it out. He's one of those guys you can put him in the ring with a mannequin, and he'd turn out a decent match.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of like a poor man's Brian, to be honest.
I don't think
not. Obviously, not to that quality. Just his style in the ring's kind of similar. The move set, and then the transitions, the movements, he can go in any kind of style, no matter who you put him in there with.
Have you tracked down a stream for this yet? They're kicking the shit out of each other over here. Ali, they had how they make they use doors, right? So the ref helped Ali make a door. Oh, action happened everywhere.
Bay with the big cutter. Chris Bay with the cutter, the springboard cutter, sorry, and then the Bullet Club takes the win. Chris Sabin gets pinned, which kind of surprises me, but
yeah,
I don't think it's a big deal, really.
No, but I'd rather if Bay was going to pin someone, you pin Shelly.
Yes, you think so? But it's Chris Sabin. I don't think it really matters.
Mickey James.
It was such a good match, right?
Pitch are making out pretty good. Big deep kiss.
Wait, what?
Followed up by a super kick. Yes. No, I didn't put on the wrong stream. I promise, bro.
Well, I'm not. Never mind.
Mickey James with the W. So they were doing the whole nose to nose Moxley thing. And then they just leaned in and kissed each other deep and hard.
There's been
Mickey with the push off super kick. Hey now.
Hey now.
Yeah. So she pushed off, hit with the super kick, followed with a DDT. It's over, and then planted one more little kiss on her and rolled out.
There's been so much of that lately. Has that just become the new fad in wrestling? Once a week you're gonna get a kiss from somebody.
I don't know. I guess so. There has been a whole lot of making out on wrestling lately. Maybe they're just trying to get
from guys and girls.
What?
Is it from guys and girls? It's just been all over the place. And yeah, maybe it's. I don't know. Is that who they're trying to target with it? Trying to get back their female demographic? And no, to your question a few minutes ago, I have not. And if I would, I might have had a look like you did when you seen Mickey James kissing Ali.
Wait, Ali's giving a speech. She's giving the fans shit for booing Mickey. and said there's no alley without Mickey James.
Okay, so Impact is over, by the way. We kind of just skipped over that. Impact was pretty good from what I've seen. That was a pretty good main event.
Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, Impact is over. The Bullet Club gets the win.
Oh.
It was a good solid 7 for me. LJ's gone, so again.
From what I seen, and I seen just over an hour of it with all my technical difficulties and stuff earlier. No, I'd say about a 7. That was cool. That was a lot of good stuff. And then what you guys told me about it. Yeah, no, sounds like 7 would be a good one. But as my stream kept going, I have New Japan on.
Me too. So now we got New Japan. Who else does this?
So let's keep going.
We got New Japan on the left. I got GCW on the right. And here we go.
Okay.
Oh, we got a spring break scramble coming up, ladies and gentlemen. And who's in the ring right now, Chris? Any idea?
Thanks for putting me on the spot like that. Okay. There you go. You got.
Sorry, bro.
You got Goto, Hashi in the black, and then I can't remember their names because they were hard to say. I went to say the other team first, and I was like, I can't pronounce that. I'll start with the other team. And then they took it down so fast that I couldn't.
So on your channel, we got those guys. On my channel, I got Nick Wayne coming out. Lucky me, I got Nick Wayne. Woo.
No, with the New Japan.
Too many streams lately.
I've watched New Japan for a while. It's really cool to see on Fight TV. It's really hard to remember exactly who's who with which names, and I don't want to mispronounce some of them. So sometimes you might just get a description of the wrestler. I don't know if anybody is watching it, but I might just say the guy in green pants because I can't pronounce his name.
Be mindful of how you describe said wrestler. We just started the channel, bro.
Yes. I will likely refer to their trunks or their boots and keep it very generic. Okay. That is cool. See, I like New Japan. That old, even in their early matches, the that old school kind of headlock, make the holds count, and actually seem like they're doing something. You don't really get that very much anymore. A headlock still is a headlock there, where you don't really get a headlock very much anymore.
Yeah, back when headlocks would hurt.
Or tests of strength and stuff, right? They still have that story to it.
That was the. Oh, he threw an Oscar butt.
What do they call that?
A butt bomb?
I can't remember the name of it. No, I don't.
You're not helping at all, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, we are Wrestling for Life Nature Network, and we've completely lost track of everything we were supposed to be doing. We just did Impact Wrestling. We gave it a 7. Chris, I think, gave it a 7 as well.
Yeah.
We're currently watching New Japan on one side, and we have GCW. We have Joey Janela'S Spring Break Part 1 up on the other side. I'm getting a Spring Break Scramble. GCW loves their scramble matches. So if you guys are tuning in, let us know what you think. Don't be shy. Have fun. We're not going anywhere. We are staying for a while. And yeah. So Chris, how's New Japan going?
Right now we got a tag team match going. It's just a slow build. The guy in green pants just did a hip attack as well to the guy's face, actually. No, No, it's just been a kind of back and forth match, just figuring each other out. I'm trying to.
Jack Cartwheel.
Now you're getting that good old double team.
What's that?
Hey, I think Mickey James has been kissing people for a while, hasn't she? Didn't she kiss Trish when she first showed up?
Yeah, that's always been kind of her thing.
Yeah, so that doesn't surprise me. It's everybody else who's doing it that has been surprising me.
Monsters Ball for Jonah and PCO. Yeah, we covered that. This one, are you guys ready for Mania? I didn't mean to miss your question, Ronnie. I was waiting for the commercial, then we didn't realize we don't have any.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
Said, are you ready for Mania? I said, oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I thought something happened on the show. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are ready. Ronnie, it's good to see you. We are ready for, oh my God. We are ready for Mania. We are kicking it off tonight. Usually we just do Impact. Right now I'm watching GCW Spring Break. And we're also watching New Japan.
I got New Japan.
So, yeah, LJ's kicking around somewhere, so this is only going to get funnier. But, yeah, no, we're super ready.
Hit the weekend
Tomorrow night, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Special start time. Tune in. We are rocking out Friday night. Bring your snacks. Bring whatever you need to do to make yourself smile. Even some of the suggestions that my buddy Raffman might have. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Come out. Have a good time. And, yeah, we got SmackDown, Rampage, Hall of Fame, Super Card of Honor, which is going to be amazing. The multiverse of matches, Impact Wrestling. That card is insane. And yeah, we're gonna get Briscoes twice. Like it's nuts. So, and then we're back for WrestleMania. We start with Stand and Deliver. We're going live at 12 noon Saturday and Sunday. Stand and Deliver into WrestleMania. We got original content in between, and then all day Sunday original content.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a watch along in the second part of Joey Janela Spring Break, so we can cover both off. We'll just let everybody know where we're at, and we'll just tell you what's happening. And we'll go from there. So lots coming your way. And I got absolute chaos going on here on my side.
No. Nice.
Man, I'm going to get you to be the serve-up guy.
No. No, we're getting a big flip to the outside here in New Japan. I can't say this man's name, but he's wearing the black pants. It's picking up. It's getting a little bit more exciting now.
This feels like an LJ question, but yeah, I think it's highly possible that
I didn't see it.
I do.
Have they announced that it's a hair versus hair match yet?
Is it official? I don't know.
I don't know. Or are we just all speculating?
I would assume so.
Like, why would you go? Well, yeah, would they just do it to piss her off and not actually go through with a hair versus hair match? But I don't see her cutting off that braid. That's her shtick. Like, that's her thing. Like, she twirls the hair. She beats you with it. Like,
yeah. Well, what better way? Like, I mean, a lot of people kind of bag on her the way they used to bag on old Roman, where they're just getting shoved down her. She's getting shoved down her throat so much. I mean, it might be a time for a change. Surprise us.
Yeah, but like that's her shtick. Like, Becky's thing isn't her hair. Like, Bianca's is.
Yeah. Johnny, how's it going tonight? Good to see you. Welcome back.
Nice to
I want to be here for
buddy.
Impact, but I have family stuff tonight. I will be here for WrestleMania. Well, we appreciate you making it out every time. Family comes first. Health comes first. So thank you for popping in, but we super appreciate you coming out. And, yeah, right now we're watching New Japan and some GCW, but we will be back for Mania and Friday night's mega show. So, as always, we appreciate every minute you spend with us. So it's good to see you, Johnny. I hope things are well.
We cover it all as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And we're
That's it. We
definitely
cover
stretching that every single day.
Yeah, we got to stop like looking at wrestling ads because then we just end up covering the shows. It was funny as I was
I think we
clipping
can
through.
do
I'm
it.
like, well, I
Yeah.
can do, but that was crazy. Wow, huge DDT. No, that's not a. Yo,
I don't.
they just
What
did
is
like
up?
the announcer called it a blockbuster, but I don't think it's accurate. So the Irish whip off the rope, right? You with me?
Yeah.
Irish whip.
Irish
Guy
whip off
comes
the rope.
back. The thrower ducks. The guy hooks him like a DDT and then flips the opposite way, like continues momentum over. So it looks kind of like natural selection. But with the neck hooked backwards, the guy called it a blockbuster, but it's like a flip reverse DDT. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I just think that's just trying to think on the spot of a move name and
Yeah, it was
finding something close because I don't even know what that's called.
Oh, yeah, it's like the Sister Abigail hookup, but then going vertical instead of left to right, right? Like going straight up over.
Yeah, I
Thank
don't
you
know what
guys.
you'd
I'm
call
doing
that.
great. How are you? How are you, Chris?
Oh, fantastic. I'm doing great. Always fun hanging out and getting a lot of good wrestling right now. Almost too much for for the technology to keep up.
Yeah, that's the scrambly part, right? Like, I mean, it's funny because my usual source for the wrestling, it had other content that is live tonight, right? Like they're showing other GCW shows or other indie shows, just not the one I wanted. What you think,
Well,
Joey
speaking
Janela'S would be
of
one of
that,
the more popular? Sorry. What'd you say?
I have another stream. I have something that is working, but it's not what you're covering. If we want to go for another one.
What do you got?
Oh no, never mind. Kick me out. Bloodsport
Bloodsport,
was working for a
Josh
second.
Burnett. But there's Bloodsport. There's so much shit going on, bro. Like, and like I said, I'm seeing.
No, there's so much, and that's I can't get Janela'S no matter where I go.
Wow. Gringo Loco with a big backflip over out to the floor. Wow. There you go. Like it was again a Canadian destroyer, but it was hooked from the bottom, not over the top. Came up through the back. It's almost like a sunset flip bomb. It was it's weird. Just action, outright action. Oh, he's dead. That was rude.
No.
I'm liking GCW as of late, man. I'm watching a lot of these shows now. Yes, they go to the death match stuff sometimes, but I think they've done a good job of separating it and having that stuff be one. You'll have nights of hardcore shows for the blood sport or the over the top, but we've had a lot of decent wrestling shows.
Well, no, their last pay-per-view we watched,
Wow.
what was the title? Astronaut? Something, I believe.
Astronaut. Yeah.
It was like the first 3 or 4 matches were just wrestling matches. There was no hardcore whatsoever. And then the last 3, I think it was the last 3 matches, it came out. But it was such a well-balanced show. I think we both gave 8s, or it was a pretty good high-rated show. I don't remember. It's been like 3 or 4 now, or 5 in a row we've watched, and it just seems like they're getting better with each show they put on.
Mm-hmm. We got a winner over here in the scramble. Nick Wayne, buddy.
No.
There you
go. Nice
good old
simple
friend
name.
Nick Wayne. What's that?
Nice nice simple name for you. My tag team match is still going.
My tag team match is still going. Dude, you're killing.
Oshi and his partner are in control doing some tandem work, but no, it's been pretty back and forth. It's been a pretty good match so far.
Oh, we got a roll up on your side.
Oh yeah, there we go. No,
is that
no
roll
ups allowed? It looks like him, but no, it's. I know his name though. That's the sad part. I just can't say it. Like I don't even want to try because it's just. I'm not very good at pronouncing other things that aren't in.
So yeah, and so like I remember we talked about it last time, and we kind of joked, but this Nick Wayne kid, I mean, 16 years old, winning scramble.
No, I know. He just seems like he's the future's bright. Like you got a 16-year-old, like you to your point there, coming out winning scramble matches and holding his own, and that's.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't really see that much in wrestling.
Yeah, and he doesn't look like Dominic Mysterio. You know what I mean? Like he looks young, but when he's in there, it's believable. It's fluid. It moves.
Well, it's like Hook too, right? Like, yeah, they look 12, but
bro,
they actually are still believable. Where Dominic just looks like he could come fix your computer, let alone wrestle. Like, I don't know.
Sean Waltman doesn't seem like somebody that should be house, bro.
I'm missing X-Pac.
X-Pac is in the house. I know LJ's having trouble grabbing her screen too, so that's how it is. But thank you for sticking around, folks. If you're still watching, having a good time, we are bringing you a little bit of GCW, and Chris has got New Japan. The green dude don't look like he's having a good time, bro.
What? Sorry, I missed that. You kind of stuttered. Or glitched. Maybe glitched is the better word.
The green dude on your show is not doing too well.
No, he keeps going back to the Ask a Hip Attack, or I think that's what it's called, or Ass Attack. Yeah, it's not going very well for him. So Oshi and his partner have been in control for the last few minutes. Oh, there you go. Neck breaker with a kick on the way down.
X-Pac grabs a mic, goes to speak, and the music hits before he can talk.
Janela'S music.
Yeah. X-Pac getting a huge chant, as you can imagine.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, same move again.
Dominic,
they go for number 3.
But he needs more work. And now I will send him down to NXT. I agree, Johnny. Send him, but leave him at NXT. You've been
saying that for, More
I can get behind him.
Tandem tag team.
Oh, Hiroki and Yoshi won.
Hiroku, Goto, and Hashi won. There you go.
Dun, dun, dun. Let us know out there, folks. Do you watch New Japan Wrestling? Do you watch GCW? Are you watching along with us right now? Did you all decide to go to bed and we're just here talking to ourselves? How are you doing this evening? Tomorrow is Friday. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Yeah.
The commentator in GCW blows my mind. Dude gives a big monologue.
Oh, the Kirsten?
Well, he just randomly, like, he's like, Joey did this, and Joey did that, and the other guy's just like, that's food. And you're like, that's all you had to add?
Sounds like me sometimes.
Right?
Looks like we got 2 legends coming up. I'm going to have to wait for their names so I can hopefully pronounce them right. But, Yeah, we got some older vets coming for the next New Japan match. We are on commercial right now.
Yeah, you got some.
I am.
I got Joey in the ring. They're getting the intros. Obviously, Joey's not overly popular. He's rocking Razor Ramon style gear.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
But he's acting like a Macho Man.
I wish I could see it, but I can't.
I don't know what to tell you. Try to. I don't watch
whatever. It's fine.
I only watch AEW Impact and probably WWE AEW Impact and probably gonna watch the new ROH. Yes, yeah. Generally, that's the primary. Very similar, Johnny. I know Chris is a bigger New Japan fan than I am, but yeah, I mean, we try and watch a little bit of everything here, and we bring everything to the table. So. Yeah, we're having fun. We're rolling along. We've hit the 3-hour mark on a Thursday night, Chris. 3 hours tonight, 6 hours tomorrow, 12 hours Saturday, 12 hours Sunday. You find somebody doing more than us.
You'd have to look pretty far because, that's pretty hard because I don't think anybody is. So, no, New Japan can be New Japan can be a little, what's the word I'm looking for here? Maybe a little hard to watch sometimes. They're a little slower. It's not quite the, I guess, North American or even South American style where it's a little faster. It's kind of more like the British where it's more about the hitting, the striking, the show they put on. The holds mean something. But you get that crossover with New Japan of like certain guys like Okada or Naito's another one.
Holy bro. Oh, it's
that's
Suzuki.
What I was saying. Some legends are. Yeah, well, yeah, I wasn't even talking about him. I was talking about his tag partners.
Oh my God. Yeah.
This is gonna be a sick match. Winner
so
of
I got
latest tournament.
I got X-Pac and Joey Janela over here. X-Pac looking good, bro. And oh my God.
He's probably in the best shape of his life. Fujiwara.
Wait, the guy that just you mean the guy they just showed on New Japan?
Yeah, that's Fujiwara. He's
the best shape of his life.
Trained a bunch of people.
No, but you just said the best shape of his life. He's 92, bro.
Okay. I said they still tell a lot of good stories over there.
This is crazy. Oh,
we got Okada, Tanahashi, and then we got Fujinami.
Yeah, Fujinami.
Oh, Bloodsport is over.
Is it over already?
Yes.
We got an
it no longer has a live feed. And X-Pac, no, he's probably in the best shape of his life. Like
I hate to be rude. He looks like ET, bro. He looks like ET.
What do you mean? Like long neck, big head, or
no? Just he's. I mean, is he like? I feel like I know he's a legend, but is he going to be okay?
Why?
He's old as shit.
Oh, I think he'd be fine. Oh, I didn't even think about that for him. No, like he looks like he's in great shape. I think he'll be fine.
Anyway, Joey Janela setting up one of the famous GCW chair door table thingies they do.
Okay.
How did humans discover that cows can be milked? That's a good question.
Oh, I don't want to
know. Man, that's a good question. That's high thoughts with Raffman. I'm not going.
I have no idea, and I feel like something dirty's coming out of that.
Yeah, I don't want to hear the answer. I'll be watching any wrestling company I can, but
I
I'm
kinda
cheap
do.
ass and won't pay for more than Peacock. I won't even pay for Peacock, but I pay for GCW. Whatever. Shit happens. I said we were gonna do it. I'm doing it, damn it. But yeah, no, I
Yeah.
take in as much wrestling as I can, and even during the days, like depending on how my work day's going, there's always generally, something wrestling off in the background somewhere, and even just the downtime. I just finished. I binge watched the that Evil series, WWE Evil.
series.
So they did an
Oh.
eight episodes now. I don't know how many others there are going to be total, but it's all about the bad guys of wrestling. So it was all right. It was okay. A couple of them I thought were a little gratuitous, but they did Sasha Banks, Kane, Hulk Hogan, the MWO, Stephanie McMahon.
Okay. Yeah.
So it was good. Dr. Phil came on and told
Okay.
us about you say a narcissist. Oh, okay, thanks, Phil. Why are you
Oh,
here?
they went that far with it, eh?
Yeah.
They went that far.
Thanks, Phil. Do you know today
That's too
I watched
funny.
the Pat McAfee show and Randy Orton said, "For now on, I'm gonna call Peacock." Yeah, a few people have adopted that choice of branding for the Peacock. I don't know how far they got ahead with their marketing on this one, but I mean, if nothing else, it's catchy.
Yeah, no, that's the thing when you name certain things. You got to think of the negative aspects to it, and WWE hasn't been very good at that lately.
So, Zack Sabre Jr.'s partner looks like the guy that they find in Hangover 2, like the monk, where they bring him back. Like he just
and he's wearing the hoodie, and
he just looks
we
lost. I don't want. I'm not disparaging
take him back.
I'm not disparaging him. I know he's a legend. It's a hard visual. You get to that point where that's somebody's great grandfather. But
right
some
now we
old
got
school grapplers, bro. Sorry.
Suzuki and Fujiwara. No, Fujiwara is the other one. Which one's I got them mixed up again. Shit.
I got X-Pac and a Bronco Buster on Janela. Do you want to trade shows?
No. I can't. No, it's weird though, because like it's not just Janela. It's like every GCW one is on lock. Like there's nothing working.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just Fight TV's doing a good job of getting ahead of it. Good for them. You suck. Funny, you get right? It's harder access, right? Dr. Phil talking about wrestling.
Man. He's a big guy. See him in the ring would be pretty cool. He's like 6'6" or some shit.
But it's funny. Like he comes on, right? Oh, wow, that looks so brutal. Joey Janela just hit X-Pac with a huge Death Valley driver, kinda on the apron, but it didn't look pretty at all. I'm pretty sure the ref just leaned in and said, "Joey, you're killing him. Be careful."
He's old. Actually, you can't even talk about old compared to what I'm watching right now.
I was just about to say that you mean the 50-year-old guy compared to the guy who used to wrestle dragons? Like
Minoru Suzuki, is getting slapped around by Fujiwara.
I take it back.
The old guy.
He told him to get out. Get out of here. Yo, that's grandpa power right there. He smacked the shit out of him. Get out.
This is what was that GCW last time? Cardona. Who did he fight again? What was his name? The old guy.
Oh, he fought. Oh, that was oh man. I almost said Danger Days.
I can't. Kind of, yeah.
Oh, I've been on stream too long. Shit. Another legend, but I know where you're going with it. What was your point?
It's reminding me of that. That's all.
Oh.
I didn't really have a good point. There was nothing creative or clever coming from that. It was just they're similar. I don't know.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic, but whatever.
But the good news is, hold on, don't do it to me.
I'm on
Don't
commercial.
break my heart. Let's go here. Joey Janela is fighting X-Pac, and I have it.
Man, I'm so mad right now.
And KJ is pissed. And of course, I remember you to say the right name when you're upset.
I always just think of the Stifler thing, right? Don't call me Steven. They are down through a door. Out. Did you really get this straight?
Okay, so wait, oh, yeah, right through the door. There you go. I'm like 10 seconds behind you.
But the grin on your face is so ridiculous right now, you shit.
But I know you would have did this, like, you wouldn't have risked not getting it. So I get what you did. But look at that, X-Pac with a giant flip.
All I had to do was talk about New Japan for 10 minutes, but then I would have missed what I saw. So, wow, Xbox hits a Canadian destroyer.
Yeah, see, you're
A
definitely ahead of
Bronco
me.
Buster.
But
oh no, the X Factor. What was the other name for the X Factor?
Care. Oh yeah, you are quite ahead. What the hell?
Oh my God!
Now we got Tanahashi doing a strength test against Fujiwara. There's probably they're putting on a good show though.
Yes. But that's I was going to say that earlier though. Like there is a pace. They're like they do get to a
barely get up.
Oh my God!
But he can hardly get up though, Dave.
The thing is, the hardly getting down is the problem.
Look at him.
When someone says,
"I haven't like."
Do you know what's happening here right now? Do you know when you like brag about something all the time? You're like, dude, you got to check this out. And finally someone checks it out and it just happens to be on the wrong night. Like, which don't get me wrong.
Man.
Don't get me wrong. Again, not being disrespectful, not being disparaging to anybody. However, it's just a really crazy visual to see somebody pushing 80 wrestling.
I would I'm curious if I knew how to spell his name. If I knew how to spell his name, I'd look it up, but
what a headbutt.
I'm curious how the age of
what a headbutt.
At least like the guy from GCW could still go, but like the only thing this guy can really do is slap. And I'm surprised he's getting this much ring time. Yeah. Oh, I'm guessing he's stiff as. He's really stiff in there. Like I'm guessing he doesn't have too much control left.
He just headbutted the pole for no reason. I'll catch yours, Johnny. Thank you for being here. Like I always say, tell everybody you know about the Wrestling for Life Network. Have a wonderful night.
Yes.
And we will see you again. And have a safe and happy Friday. Xbox.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Raffman. I know. I thought he was close. 48? 49?
Well, he started real young, right? I believe, and then he kind of like faltered out like kind of early.
That's true.
Considering like some guys. Right, so he's probably, I think, around Edge's age, or if not, somewhere in that range. I could be wrong. I'd have to look it up to know the exact.
I just like speculating. I really do. I know the answers are there, but I'm old school. You know, I used to have to go to a library to get answers. I'm not. That sounds ridiculous.
Oh,
but nonetheless, it's true. But yeah.
Oh, now
Joey
we got
Janela's
old guy
got
on old
another
guy.
door. This is
Oh, we're
far.
getting some
like,
old guy. I've been watching. I've seen a lot of things. Sometimes you get the odd legend to come out. Like at one point, who's it related to Tonga? Haku.
Yeah.
He would come out every once in a while. I think he fought a couple matches, but like usually hidden in tag team matches like this. But
Yeah.
like I
Like
haven't
I
seen
said,
this too often.
he's a legend. It's just
And I feel like I'm trying to.
optically, it looks like someone's grandfather is being mugged. It's not like, and like you look at Saber, you look at they're just in like peak physical shape, and you're like, this is a bit tough. But there he goes, slapping the shit out of him again. He sold that headbutt good though.
Oh, I thought he was gonna fall over.
No, he sold that good.
No,
It's hilarious.
Oh, is there gonna be some kind of beef between him and Suzuki though?
I don't know, but this is dope. When was the last time you seen this?
Hello. Hello.
LJ, perfect timing. I need 2 seconds or 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Okay. I have an ice cream, and I was able to find GCW.
Yeah, I'm semi-bitter right now, but I'm okay with it.
What is Chris watching it on?
The same thing as you.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys just had more patience than me.
Well, I'm watching it probably the same way Chris is also watching it. Yeah.
Oh, doubled up. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't see me. There's no ice cream.
Oh.
It's not good. It's dairy free.
It's still good.
I mean it's dairy free though. So, and I've also darkened because I will be here. I live in the dark.
I really wish you were watching New Japan with us, by the way.
Well, I'm watching X-Pac and Joey Janela, and I thought X-Pac died at one point.
There was reports that he was having some issues, but he just got superplexed from the top by Joey.
Yeah, I'm about probably I'm a few seconds behind you, but I'm here.
Big two. No. LJ.
Huh?
No. Yes. No. I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
No. The answer is no. Oh, double stomp through a door.
Dr. Phil talking about wrestling. That would be great.
Well, that's
Where's that?
Well, I watched that. I watched that series he did, the Evil, where they talk about like the heels, the best heels.
And did Dr. Phil appear on it?
There are a couple episodes. Dr. Phil chimes in about like, well, that's a classic case of narcissism.
I love that Dr. Phil is on the Evil documentaries from for WWE. That is awesome.
Some psychoanalysis on wrestling.
He's so funny. He has people who are bonkers on the show. I love it.
Oh my god. So right now we got Xbox head in a chair, and we have Joey going up top, but Joey eats the chair instead. I love it.
Yeah, I'm about 10 seconds behind you, but that's okay. Guys, I will catch you later. See you at Wrestlemania. While you have fun, we will catch you at Wrestlemania. Right. We are here all night. Also, couldn't find even a trace of Effie's Big Gay Brunch. Probably something they're just filming and will put up on the weekend.
True.
I tried my best. Not even anything was advertising it to be like, oh, click here to watch it live. There's no. As far as I can know, there's nothing there. Reddit didn't have nothing.
Nothing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know what pal talk is, but
Oh my
probably
god.
get us on some very interesting podcasts.
Joey Janela just took us straight to the top of the head chair shot.
Yeah, da, 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 da. I just saw it.
Oh, we're going for another one. No hands up, nothing. Directly on the top of the head. Oh, Joey's hugging. And the huge knee to the balls. Oh, the announcer. What a piece of shit. The announcer kills me.
Aw, hug. And not a hug.
And not a hug. And we have a winner, folks.
X-Pac is dead now. He might be a little sore after a few of those moves.
They went through some. I always want to say tables, but they went through some doors. They went through several doors, and Xbox looked good. Xbox looked like plenty fine.
I don't know. After the first weird move to the outside, it was a little like, please tell me he's getting up. Like, that's what I was thinking.
Oh. So on the other TV, we're having a punch off. Slapping the shit out of each other. It's crazy.
On New Japan?
Yes. Lots of slapping. Lots and lots of slapping. So the bad boy wins at his own show over the Hall of Famer. The Hall of Famer. So that's a big win for Joey Janela.
The source pointed out, why was X-Pac not called in for Wrestlemania season? Oh, wait, he's a Triple H guy.
Well, I don't know. It's funny. For the longest time, they stayed away from Xbox, obviously because he had some issues. But as of recent, because of Triple H, he was kind of back in the fold a little bit. But it's good to see him back in the ring, and he's probably better off doing stuff like this. Not from a financial standpoint, but
he had been advertising himself on Twitter, saying, as soon as I actually get done with all of these injuries and healing up properly, he wants to be in the wrestling ring. So I'm glad that he's back.
Yeah. He's struggling to get up.
But the crowd loves him. Is this his last match?
He's got a mic.
It's been an honor and a privilege to be right here for you all.
Xbox says GCW is the place to be.
I just want to apologize to all y'all. I feel like I let y'all down tonight.
He's apologizing.
I'm pretty beat up, you guys. I feel young. I can still move good. When I'm done with these matches these days, my body's like, what the fuck's the matter with you, Sean?
How did you let people down? Like,
and you know what I tell my body? I can't fucking help it. I love this shit. Hey, so I just want to thank all y'all, everybody behind that curtain back there. I feel like GCW is my family now, and I would take a bullet for everybody on this fucking roster.
There you go.
And even though my body is telling me to quit this shit, I promise you I'll be back. I will fucking done yet.
He ain't done yet, folks. That's what he wants everyone to know.
Oh, hello. Oh, and he takes off. What's up, LJ? How's your ice cream?
Ice Cream is doing very good. We're getting an X-Pac thing, emotional thing right now. I have. Okay. That's wonderful, X-Pac. There's hair in my microphone. Okay. So,
No, it's
how
cool
are
to
you?
see.
How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. That's cool to see. He's not done, and no, I thought KJ was worried about him, so I was saying I think he'll be fine. To your point there, he's kind of had some time now to heal and get refreshed, and he looks good. And I think he has a few matches in him, or a good feud, or I don't see him doing it full time, but it's cool to see. I was always a big fan of X-Pac, and two-time Hall of Famer, so he's going to bring some kind of notice to any wrestling promotion he wrestles for.
I think it's a very good get for GCW, and this is probably where he'll have his last run, whether this is it or not. But that was a pretty good match. What do you think is coming up next?
I'm not sure what's coming up next. No, that was a good match. I was surprised to see. I could hear you guys in my ear still while I was running around there. The chair shot to the head, that did not. I'm surprised that happened because you don't see that very often anymore, even with the smaller promotions. You kind of do in some of the crazy matches, but yeah, it was kind of surprising. But overall, it was a really good match. A lot of big bumps. So I'm happy to see X-Pac back and to see where it goes. And then in New Japan right now, Okada, Tanahashi, and Fujinami just took the win. Minoru Suzuki takes the pin. So that was a pretty good match. Kind of one of those real gimmicky matches from New Japan with the older guys, but you got people like Suzuki and Zack Sabre and Okada and Tanahashi in there that kind of carry it, and it was a really good match. The old guy can hardly get up onto the ring, so I could have gone without that. No, it's there's a couple really old guys in the New Japan match, and it got real interesting and real gimmicky for a few minutes there, but overall decent match.
I'm happy to hear that the New Japan stuff is also doing good. On the GCW side, AJ Gray just came to the ring, and if I'm correct, that means Moxley's next.
Oh, is that the main event? You would think so.
Could be. I have no idea.
Yeah, because AJ. What else would be left? Yeah, I think this may be the main event, which means we might get like a little bit of a longer match here. New Japan is on commercial.
But I thought Joey Janela'S spring break thing ends at midnight and starts night 2 at midnight. So I don't think this can be the main event. Wild Thing! Woo!
I love it. I love the music. Makes me think of a movie from the 90s, Major League, with Charlie Sheen. Baseball movie.
Yes, I am aware of the movie Major League. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
That is awesome.
The source has made sure.
Oh, that's fantastic. Cause yeah, no, that's there's some cool people, some cool actors in those movies, and I always enjoyed those movies.
Charlie Sheen with glasses. It's weird.
Cool haircut. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything else that would be next because I believe this is for the belt. And
hey, if it ends early, that means Planet Death. But I thought that started later.
First, I think it starts tomorrow at midnight. Number 2.
Uh,
I don't think it starts after this. I think it starts tomorrow, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, so now, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit.
Here we go. Stuffing the whole ice cream cone in your mouth. Not the best thing when you're supposed to talk.
No, sorry. And then
wonderful, delightful.
I should have probably been talking, but I accidentally unhooked my phone.
Yeah.
No, New Japan.
It's chaos. You leave us and it's chaos.
Right? One guy just wanders off trying to find his phone.
I'm over here just stuffing my face going, oh no. Yeah. But maybe you could answer the question. Is this the main event?
It should be.
I believe so,
But
right?
that doesn't make sense. Why would it be the main event if part 2 starts at like midnight?
That's tomorrow at midnight, isn't it?
No, I think it's tonight.
Is it? Oh, okay.
John Moxley, woo!
That's
Wild
crazy.
Thing! Daddy of the little Wild Thing!
Listen to the crowd.
And Mr. Renee Paquette. Canadian, that makes him Canadian by association. He one of us. One of us.
New Japan is just wrapping up with their little speech they do usually at the end of every show. Okada has the mic just saying,
keep supporting us.
Keep supporting us, send some energy to the legend, and I kind of like how they do this. It's pretty cool. And then just showing some respect to one of the guys who paved the way. So pretty cool. It's their 50th anniversary. That's why the legends are out. That's why we were getting some of those older guys.
Yes.
Yeah, older guys. Yeah, that's the way to put it.
But Raffman is asking, did you guys enjoy X-Pac's emotional thing? I didn't hear quite all of it, and I didn't grow up with him, so maybe you guys can speak to it a little bit more.
Yeah, it was good. It was.
I definitely did.
You like the fact that it's genuine, right? Like that's what you want from the WWE guys. Is just be genuine when you're out there, and they're so scripted and controlled. You lack that. And he drops some F-bombs and it is what it is. But he spoke from the heart, and he's probably right. Through all the bumps he took, his body feels like shit, but he still wants to go. So I appreciate it.
Absolutely. I think he's already doing pretty great, and I don't think anybody that in wrestling, age seems to just be a number as long as you're fit and ready to go and you're medically cleared. So let's go. What about you, Chris?
No, you've seen how Jerry Lawler's still wrestling from time to time. You see some of these older, like what we just watched in New Japan, like some of these older guys still want to go and still haven't lost that itch. So as long as they're being safe and careful and making sure that these guys can actually go, I don't mind seeing it, right? Like there's always a kind of spot in the show for that nostalgia, that gimmicky kind of thing. I don't mind it, and to see X-Pac doing it, like after all these years of being off, and it's pretty cool.
Johnny is back, and he has a question. Are we doing the Hall of Fame tomorrow? Johnny, not only are we doing the Hall of what? Of course. I like it.
I said,
not only are we doing the Hall of Fame, we're doing everything. We're doing a mega show tomorrow. We start at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We're Super Card of Honor. We're going to be rocking out Tony Khan's first attempt at a show with the ROH brand. Then we're doing SmackDown. We're doing Rampage. We're doing the Hall of Fame. And we're doing the Impact multiverse of matches. So we're covering it all. And if you're a big fan of the Hall of Fame and The Undertaker on Sunday, Chris and I and whoever else is kicking around at that moment are going to be doing a walk through memory lane where we bring up, we're specifically going to do Undertaker Wrestlemania moments with, we're going to bring them up. We'll give everybody a playlist that we're going to run off of, and we're going to do a watch party for that. Same, if you haven't seen our Scott Hall one, Johnny, I see your picture there. If you haven't seen our Scott Hall walk down memory lane, tune in. But yes, we have the Mega Show Friday. Hall of Fame will be a part of it. And then all weekend long, we are not stopping. Right.
No, just so much stuff. And anyways, no, it's just so much stuff. And it's going to be so excited for everything that we're gonna try and bring to everyone, because it's gonna be a lot, and it's might be similar to tonight, maybe a little chaotic at times, but I think we're gonna pull it off, and it's either way, it's gonna be a hell of a time to get to hang out and watch all of this wrestling content.
Are you?
Is Moxley gone to get a hot dog or something?
Yeah, do you see this?
No.
What?
They're going old school.
What?
Fighting
he's gone to get a hot dog.
Where's AJ Gray?
He's right there.
Turn on a light.
It's a little dark at moments, right? Okay. Wasn't just my TV?
Well, they're legitimately in
Moxley.
a warehouse, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, no, it's GCW.
Yeah.
They got 4 lights, and that's it. Oh, they're running around. They'll say, we'll light the way for you with our phones.
There you go.
Wrestling fans are fantastic. Okay. We are fascinating people.
AJ Gray is bleeding. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still watching, you're still hanging around on this stream, check us out all week long. And don't forget, let us know what you think. Don't be quiet. Let us have your opinion. Are you watching GCW? Are you excited? John Moxley is fighting AJ Gray. Main event tonight, I do believe. So, yeah.
Yeah, New Japan is completely over. There's nothing else streaming on after, so we can just all focus on GCW here now. And pretty good match. Got the old school going into the crowd.
Moxley has a door covered in barbed wire and is putting it in the ring because he said, I can't fight someone without barbed wire.
It's a tough one. Hey, Greg, welcome to the show. Good to see you.
What's up, Greg?
Oh, shit. AJ is in the barbed wire.
Again, you were like 10 seconds ahead of me, but that's fine.
I think me and LJ are on the same view. Or same
well, at least I got something from
same time.
Yes, you got the premium.
Don't be bitter.
Okay, I got Moxley in the corner, over by the turnbuckle. Let me know when.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
All right, now he's kicking AJ Gray. Accurate?
Yeah. It's like
okay. There you go. I paused for a second.
Closer.
Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow for the Hall of Fame. I would have been here for first for SmackDown, but SmackDown starts a little bit late. Where thank you, Fox, and I want to watch the Hall of Fame live. Well, whatever you can make it to, John, we do appreciate it, and we appreciate you being here. We appreciate the support. We just appreciate all the fans out there. So, thank you, and we will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no.
That is a Spicy chip.
Oh my God, girl!
Woo!
Whatever.
How much have you've been eating for 3 hours straight? Almost 4 now.
That's how I keep myself awake. Keep chewing.
What is he doing to his pecker? Dude, he's putting
Pardon?
barbed wire on his pecker.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
Or-
He did it, not me.
No, he did.
Wait, did I let you guys get ahead of me? I got him wrapping around barbed wire around his fist.
No, see, you missed it though. You were looking at us. You missed what happened. I think you're in the same spot. You just weren't looking
Okay,
at it.
what happened? Oh, I don't want to know.
Look, he's even. Look,
He's
even
walking a
grabbing,
little
or he was
weird. He
second
got a
ago.
little bit of spikes to the
To
regions.
the junk.
It looked like he flossed him with barbed wire.
Oh, that's not good.
What the fuck? Oh
If
man.
you like that jalapeno
Yeah, I don't know
taste, get the Pringles nachos. I'm so happy.
That's the
These guys are
battle royal.
nuts with the
happened, yeah.
barbed wire. Yes.
I had the scramble and we had the knockouts battle royal. That was earlier, but yeah, we haven't had a full fledged battle royal. We had 7 guys were in the scramble.
7 or 8, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, it stuck to him.
Yeah, I
Oh,
believe this is.
that actually gave me chills, man.
Oh.
You see it stick to him.
That's gnarly. That's fucked up.
That's why I like GCW.
Oh man.
It's very real.
Oh. Neck breaker with the barbed wire.
Yeah, I think if Will was here, he could contest to this. But yeah, my generation enjoys watching that, and we don't know why.
Yeah, Will might say you're wrong.
Mm-hmm. I forgot. He's the other half that's like, no blood, please.
I mean, I think
Oh,
he
we have
said
more
he's
Jack-
okay unless it's thumbtacks.
Okay.
Oh,
my stream
so
has
I've kept the
froze,
other stream
so-
going, and there's more Japanese wrestling going on
Wait, you got
the other
more?
stream now.
Because I didn't get more. Oh,
The Cordairs thing ended, and now Godo is in the ring.
okay. So then I don't have to change the banner.
There's more. I can't remember this guy's name. I hope this Young Lion somebody. Holy moly! This is not ending. This is crazy. And then you look over here, and I got this guy getting cross-faced with barbed wire. Holy
Yeah.
So you got Nagata and Honma versus Godo and Shibata.
All right.
I don't know why that made me laugh, but
Because it sounds like a sandwich name, Shibata.
that was hard to.
Right?
It sounded like food or something, and I don't
I was
mean
gonna
to
be like,
don't
I
wanna
drive
get
a
in trouble,
Toyota.
Yeah, and I drive. Yeah, Suzuki,
Now, if you ask
Toyota.
me in 5 minutes which one is which,
Yeah. Pandora.
Wow.
that is amazing.
So
Okay,
Moxley's
so we are
covering a
still
door in barbed
covering
wire.
some New Japan. Well, yeah, I think it's because he already pulled. That was the door that was originally covered in barbed wire.
And AJ Gray has taken an absolute beating. But I have a feeling Mox is about to eat this door.
Yeah, he hasn't really taken much yet, so you know that's coming at some point.
Oh.
Oh, was that another bite?
Oh. Called it.
They
It was his turn.
both take it.
Look at it. Look at him pull it off his flesh. Ah.
Oh.
LG makes me laugh. Logan, I'm trying to pull it
sorry.
off.
I'm looking at two different feeds. He's destroyed himself in barbed wire. I got a pretty good tag team match starting on this side. This is cool.
You got to move your second monitor, man. You're gonna hurt your neck with it way back wherever it is. Your New Japan monitor is way behind you.
It's taking me back to my hockey days where there's always looking around.
Oh, there you go. AJ Gray going to the top.
No, the problem is, and that's why I had to kick off
shit.
there for a minute, is my one device. Oh, to the head.
No, I don't know if that was on purpose, but it didn't look great at all. Eesh.
I think it was okay, but it just, that was interesting. It looked like he went a little more to the side than he wanted. We got Goto kicking the shit out of somebody in Macho Man colors.
That's what we're going with.
I said his name earlier. I don't remember which one it was.
Young Lion?
No, this one is not the Young Lion. They wear strictly black trunks because they have not earned the right to wear colored trunks.
Oh.
So anybody who's ever watching New Japan wonders why there's some plain guy, and even their moveset is designed a certain way where they only do certain moves. It's because they're called a Young Lion and they're doing certain things. They have to get to a certain thing in their training before they can get the different uniform or different moves.
Chris, sorry to interrupt. That is highly, by the way, I do appreciate you sharing that with everybody. I'm sure a lot of people out there don't know that you have to earn your colors. You got to earn your moves. You got to earn, there is really a hierarchy in New Japan wrestling. That brings a real element to the climbing of the ladder, right? AJ Gray just
and that's
it's so hard to believe. Sorry, we're all over the place, but Moxley's a multi-million, he makes like a couple million a year, and here he is in a warehouse having a chair bounced off his head.
He sent it 15 feet. Sorry, that almost came out. You sent the chair 15 feet off his head.
And the ladder before that. And now he's hung right up. Look at Mox.
No, that's called love what you do. Because
Mox,
I figured he's bleeding. No, it's insane. Not everybody would do it, and you can tell he loves it. And since he's come back from his little hiatus there, and he got refreshed and got himself a little cleaned up, he's kind of been making big matches like this all over the place, and it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you think that some have criticized Moxley for? I love in GCW that the referees and the cameramen help you set up ladders and tables. Is it not the funniest shit?
I want a ladder. Just whisper to somebody I want a ladder. Okay.
Yeah, they got security putting the makeshift tables together.
I don't know how I feel about it. I don't hate it. It doesn't bug me.
I don't hate it. It's just funny. It's a funny element to things, right?
New Japan is on commercial, and back to even New Japan thing there. It kind of keeps that realism about it, and it makes especially I guess if you're over there, there's still that they've kept that tradition alive where there's still steps to becoming that star. To the point, what's the word I'm looking for? Where they send they send them away to even other promotions at times to go do 6 months there and then come back. I can't remember the word they use.
Chris.
But they do cool things like that, and it kind of it's kind of just their tradition of doing things. Elbow through the table.
Elbow through the table, indeed, bro.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up calling them tables all the time, just because that's
My brain just wants to call it a table. It's the funniest thing.
every time.
And again, my theory has to stand true. That someone had figured out that it's like $22 per table, but it's only, and they're easier to ship and they're lighter, or there's somebody works at a door factory. I don't know what it is, but it's so funny. Oh, AJ taking
Probably
a
the
shot.
factory they're in.
AJ stopped to take a shot of somebody's flask.
I've never been to a sports sports show and had a Mickey handed to me.
Right. Wait, you haven't?
Right?
Yeah.
I'm usually paying $12 for a plastic cup of beer.
Right.
All right, you can go to the bar and get something else, a shot of something, but like, yeah, never a Mickey.
Man, I remember going to the hockey game with you, and we were buying those jumbo beer, and the goal was to finish it before the end of the period because you want to go back, so you're trying to double fist them. Oh,
I just remember because I think I was the first one up, and it's like, all right, what do you want? And you're like, get a beer. So I go get a beer, and it's like $12. It ends up being like $30 for 2 beers and a chocolate bar, and I'm like, what did I just do?
Oh, holy shit! Huge clothesline.
Oh. What a main event to put on. These two just beating the hell out of each other.
Yeah, and they're putting minutes on the clock. Like, I mean, this isn't no pushover match. I give AJ credit, man, but I love it. Look, now it's AJ's turn.
Right, see, like matches like this, yes, it's bloody, yes, it has hardcore in it and all this, but they do it in such a way, like it's done so well that it's the hardcore isn't the main. It's not what you're focused on. You're still focused on the match.
Yeah.
It's not just about killing each other.
Yeah. I would love to see Jeff Hardy face someone in GCW Extreme Rules match. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I don't
why
think
not?
you can handle that anymore.
But that's the question, right? Like,
you said it the other day when he went to the what was it? He tried to climb the top ropes, and you're like, look at that grimace on his face, and you're like, yeah. And then even when it's the last, I think, 2 swantons I've seen him do. No, not the last 2. It was last one, and I think like the first one when he first came to AEW.
Oh.
Even his jump off the top ropes doesn't seem normal. Like he's landing real flat on guys. That just looks like it sucks. Barbed wire light tubes. I know. I got my eye on it.
He hit a cutter.
Oh, but he put himself through it. AJ didn't touch it.
He pulled a Cody.
I was about to say the same thing. That was the Cody table.
He kicked out.
No way. See, you're ahead of me again. Like 5 seconds, though. And then, sorry, anybody interested? New Japan, the tag team match is still going. Diving headbutt. It's been a pretty action-packed. We got a little bit of blood in New Japan as well, just out of his mouth.
Oh,
he might be missing a tooth, actually.
Missing a tooth, or did he lose it?
No, sorry, that's what I meant. He may have lost a tooth.
Oh my God!
This is going fast and hard hitting, and geez,
it's over. Retains the world title.
That's nuts.
Speaking of world champion.
Yeah, Moxley!
LJ! Oh man, this guy just puts himself through hell. Like
he just went through 2 bundles of fluorescent lights.
And he will be happy. He'll get in his car and somehow appear at home within 20 minutes.
Look at his back.
Well deserved
Oh
for
God, his
Moxley.
back. He needs like a. Oh, he needs some antiseptic and some
He's gonna
glass
need,
taken out, or
he's gonna need some polysporin
maybe a Band-Aid,
or two.
maybe 2.
Unreal. What's
That was
happening in Japan?
if that's the main of just back and forth. You kind of see they're all wearing down. A lot of headbutts. The one guy has done like 6 diving headbutts. The guy with the missing tooth, and that might have been the cause of it. I don't know. It was hard to focus with this GCW match going on, but no, it's been fast paced. It's been a lot of hitting. It's kind of what you thought the other match would be if you took out the 2 old guys.
There you go.
Okay.
Moxley
That's
going
pretty
for a
good
handshake.
description.
Show of some respect here.
Love
That's
that.
That's 2 matches in a row from AJ Gray that we've watched. That's been really good.
Well, he's a
Look
belt
at all
holder,
that
right?
respect.
Yeah, he's a belt holder.
Yeah.
So, crazy. I've seen him go all out, and he's a tough dude.
Yes, even with Moxley
Oh,
being all bloody, it's awesome that he respects his opponent too. So, because there's not a lot of wrestlers that offer the handshake nowadays, and actually
no,
mean
but
it.
I think like But is this not just the perfect promotion for a person like Moxley to be champion, though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he fits the bill, right?
Right? Like 100%.
That's the thing. I mean, sometimes I know he hated WWE creative, and if you hear some of the stories, you understand why he hated the creative, right? But the other side of that coin is he just doesn't fit that mold, right? Like, is he really happy doing, 7-minute fluff matches? Not really.
Or very
Well, you
weird
want to be a
gimmick
lunatic, but
matches.
then you restrict. You restrict how he can be a lunatic. It just doesn't work. Like, I believe Goto just got the pin in New Japan, and then it went to a commercial quickly, and there was still some brawling going on in the stands. We'll see when it comes back from commercial. But yeah, no, it looks like there's more.
They're acting like there's more. Oh, we got a main event. The next one is the main event.
Now the next one is the main.
Mark
Yes.
Cardona?
I don't know. I don't know.
It is tomorrow, by the way. Nick Gage is hosting tomorrow's show.
Ah,
at midnight.
okay. Good to know.
I think we'll be dead by then, and I can't keep going.
Yeah, we might be dead by then. Sunday we will, definitely.
Well, we can watch it Sunday. We'll see. We get on here, we might feel happy-go-lucky.
Wait, tomorrow Friday night? Yeah. Hey,
Friday.
why not?
Because we have 10 other things to watch.
We're back at noon on Saturday. That's why.
Yeah.
So you go on at midnight, stay till 2, sleep 6 hours, come back.
There we go.
Exactly.
All right. Well, we got guys.
Oh, so that's awesome. No, I'm just so now we can still continue to cover New Japan. And what is this next match? I have no idea.
Hyatt.
People are putting on their jackets.
Planet Death is on in 10 minutes?
I think so. So I'm not really sure why they said, the main event, or what did they say that was our main event?
I got to double check the card, but it looks like they're setting something up.
Is it an intermission for Planet Death?
Oh, maybe.
Or for the main event. No, it's an intermission for the main event. There's something coming.
That's right. I'm going to pull it up right now.
No, look, there's a hardcore match or something coming. What are they setting up?
Yes. There's 1 second. I can tell you.
Are those light tube Tic Tac boards?
I think so.
I think the light tube Tic Tac board is yes. Yes.
I didn't know what else to call them.
No, that's a good description.
We're getting some classic clips from Shinsuke Nakamura in New Japan.
Oh,
that
he
what you're
probably
getting?
misses
And
it
then
there
big
instead of
guy
being in WWE.
Alex
just
Colon will
rocking out being
defend.
a
Oh, this
badass.
is sorry, Chris. Alex Colon will defend the ultra violent title against John Murdoch.
Oh, the ultra violent title.
Then there's the HA Club will defend the tag team titles in a 3-way match against the Briscoes and Second Gear. I'm assuming that's the main event. Did we miss the Briscoes?
Wait,
earlier?
this still has 2 more matches?
I don't think
I never said that.
I don't think so. We haven't seen the Briscoes yet, right?
So the Briscoes are fighting tonight, tomorrow, twice. Are you show up at Mania just for shits and giggles?
They honestly, at this point, yes.
Right?
Yeah, no, the source is very confused. I'm very confused. Everyone's very confused.
Well, in the meantime, while they're
just
setting up, we're having more entrances in the New Japan.
Okay.
I'm not sure who yet. What did that say? The Boss? Oh, we're getting the Bullet Club. Or
in New
no, the
Japan?
Tonga. Oh, this must be an old episode. We got Bad Luck Fall Away. It may be an old episode of New Japan actually, because I think that's Tongaloa is still with Bad Luck Fale, and in my recent memory, they are no longer in the Bullet Club, so
Then it might
may
be
an
an old
of New
episode,
Japan.
yeah.
Either way, it's still fun to watch because you don't know New Japan sometimes on at funny times, and for a while there it was hard to find, or so to kind of go back and see some old stuff is pretty cool. You get to see the early Bullet Club or things like that. I don't mind that.
Yes, and right now in GCW, we got something going down. Main event, okay. Planet
one
Death
more
again starts in like 10 minutes, so I'm not really sure what's happening.
We got music, so yeah, we got at least one more match.
Yes, the Ultraviolet champ. Sorry, I keep forgetting what's happening because
there we go.
This is not the regular promotion that I watch.
John Wayne Murdoch. This match is gonna be bloody, I believe.
Well, he's got his arms taped up.
Definitely an old episode of New Japan Story, LJ, because we have Shinsuke Nakamura. I am now really excited to watch this because I believe we have Shinsuke versus Bad Luck Fale, so that is pretty cool.
That is it's a little bit of an older match, but I'm sure it'll be good.
Oh yeah, no, he's been WWE what at least a few years now. I don't know, maybe 5. I'm not sure exactly, but he's been here a while. So yeah, no, it's gonna be kind of older, but he has the rock star gimmick or the Michael Jackson look to him. So it might have been sometime around the time before he left for WWE.
Yeah.
Oh, just looking like a badass, like when he first got to WWE. Bad Luck Fale looks pissed.
I would offer more insight, but right now, he's just walking around the ring. Oh, now the other guy's coming out. The Ultra Violent Champion. Ultra Violent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, New Japan's kind of the same thing right now. Just kind of introducing everybody. This was when Shinsuke was the IWGP champion. Oh, wait, hold on. Or was that Bad Luck Fale?
There he is. Cologne. is going to destroy.
I said this is going to be bloody. Look at this. 3 belts. Belt collecting isn't. It's a fad now. It's everybody's
It's a
doing
thing.
it.
Belt collector,
Right, so,
belt
like-
collector, belt collector. That's the chant that
Deanna's-
Kenny made up.
Deanna's Champ challenge doesn't mean what it used to anymore.
Oh, it's an effing death match. La-di-da.
So I don't know if you heard me there, KJ, but on the New Japan stream right now,
Yeah.
it's an older episode of New Japan, and they are showing Shinsuke Nakamura versus Bad Luck Fale for the IWGP Heavyweight title.
There you go. That's a classic.
I'm not sure which one has the belt, but I think it was Shinsuke.
Oh,
And LJ has disappeared. So this is the last match of the night?
yes. And then that's it.
Or is there the brisk? Oh, okay. Then Planet Death or whatever starts.
Earlier tonight, I wonder. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, we started off with blood already, bud. The opening shot is a light bulb shot, and yeah.
Did you see him just slash himself?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Did you see him blade himself there?
Yeah.
I don't know if he did. Maybe the light tube did, but all of a sudden you've seen his arm come across, and it looked like he did.
Earlier tonight, the Briscoes regained the tag titles.
Okay.
No,
and that was at
they not
Bloodsport,
retained,
or-
regained. So they won the tag titles earlier tonight.
And that was on what show again? Sorry.
This one earlier tonight.
We missed it. That's what you're saying.
We missed it dicking around with the stream, but when we were transitioning over, yeah, they got a win. I could actually probably rewind and see it.
You probably could. Yeah, actually, I probably could too. Champion Shinsuke. So yeah, champion Shinsuke is the champion in this match. This is pretty cool. Like we were saying earlier, Fight TV's done some great stuff, and as much as the WWE Network is cool, there's just there's just such a variety.
Through through a door with light bulbs.
Oh, what is that?
So I got John Wayne Murrah holding 2 light bulbs right now outside the ring. What do you got?
He's slicing the dude's head with a knife.
Am I ahead of you?
Now he has a light bulb in his hand, and he is.
Okay, I caught up.
He just headbutt the tube.
Look, they're zooming in on that.
Yeah. Oh, now they're picking. He's picking forehead skin right off that guy's forehead.
I got them rolling back into the ring.
Belly shot with the light tube. Now they're rolling in. They're on the ground, kind of grabbing each other's face. In New Japan, you got Shinsuke with those badass knees to Bad Luck Fale in the corner. Just looks so mean, so hard. Shinsuke with those badass knees to Bad Luck Fale in the corner. Just looks. I'm hearing echo.
Oh, my bad.
I can hear myself. I don't like it.
Right.
And now Bullet Club up to some dirty tricks on the outside. I believe that's Tongaloa or his brother. I'm not sure which one.
This is why he's got such an underground following.
Oh, just like light tubes. Like, what is their obsession with light tubes?
They make big booms. Like they're
the
visually
pop noise and the shattering. But like, why light tubes? Like they're, I don't know.
This is a night and day to their last encounter.
Cologne with a big punch.
Can't believe it.
Hello,
Japan,
I'm
right?
back.
Whoa, LJ's back.
Yes, the light tube in the shirt was something else, and I loved it. I love light tubes because they just make the best shows.
Yeah, that's what KJ was just saying. Cause I was like, where did the obsession with that come from? And he was like, the visual.
Yeah, it does. Even because they can easily get the bad gas out of it, so everything else it just makes a really
Mhm.
nice visual.
Oh my God!
Oh, that's more okay.
Did you see he tossed him the light bulbs and rolled through and kicked him?
Oh, the double knees, the Meteora or whatever,
Yeah,
went
okay,
into the light
so-
tubes.
We should be pretty close to even there.
Yeah, and then there was a kick out.
Yeah, yep.
In the head.
But it's good.
Oh,
Oh, wow!
come
Your
on.
face, little red, just a bit. Oh, I'm gonna stab you with it now.
Oh,
I'm gonna stab you
the
with
newest
it.
member.
Stab!
Yeah, you knew this was gonna be bloody,
Okay.
folks.
Chris, I don't know how
You
you're paying
knew this
attention to
was gonna
old
be-
Japan wrestling.
How are you paying if there's a man being stabbed in the head? I don't know how do I not
I got
yell.
my head on a swivel, that's for
There's a
sure.
man being
I
stabbed
might
in the
have-
head.
I might have whiplash in the morning.
Yes, your neck might hurt in the morning. Oh, why does he have a knife? Why does he have KJ? Why does he have a knife?
I don't know. It's intense.
It's not the first time he's pulled it out.
I've never seen a knife full out taken out in wrestling.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the
hit him with the belt.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're carving our opponent a little more literally than normal.
Yeah,
New Jack, it would be
what a
proud.
bell shot.
So proud.
Oh, that bell shot was rough.
New Jack is not spinning in his grave. He is cheering
Uh-oh.
right now.
Murdoch takes a seat.
Oh,
Okay. And
They're just smashing their bloody heads against each other.
brotherhood, you know?
They're buffalo.
It's like two
is-
confused sheep just smashing their head together.
oh, you knew it was gonna be bloody, folks, and a little bit violent. Like, this is insane.
I gotta say, it's not very sanitary to swap blood via forehead.
Yeah.
It's a little extra than COVID. There's a lot more to worry about at that point.
The fans are giving them a this is
And-
awesome.
This is
Stab him
insane. This
again.
is
I don't
awesome.
know what else to say at this
The
point.
announcer just called it state of the art
Yes,
wrestling.
exactly. Because violence is art.
I mean, sure.
What is in that box?
It could be anything.
Oh, mouse traps? What was that?
A snake, maybe?
Oh, KJ's gone.
Oh,
New
they
Japan's back in
are.
commercial.
Were those mouse traps? I couldn't tell. They were kind of shiny.
I still can't tell.
Oh, they are mouse traps, but they are shiny. No, I don't know. Metal pieces in a box. Oh, weird. Okay. And into the light tube tic-tac-toe. And more light tubes. Yes. Double knees to the chest with the light tubes. When we get merch, there will be a more light tubes t-shirt because we need that.
Okay, I can help my neck out a little here. And that's a little better. Now I don't have to go. I can put it in front of me.
Oh,
You're
okay.
loving this match, eh?
I am, but I don't know what's. Oh, let's just pile them on top of him, and we're gonna jump. And more light tubes. Woo! Oh, that one didn't look like everything connected the proper way.
Sorry, folks, my head exploded.
It's all good.
Happens.
Well, yeah, look at what you're watching.
Right?
I don't think that last move landed
Yeah.
quite perfectly because he was like
No,
on
that's-
the ropes and only like one leg hit him, but kind of sideways. And
Wasn't the prettiest, but in these matches, it's not
Oh
not
my
always the
God.
prettiest. Sometimes they're just there to beat the shit out of each other.
Oh my God, he no-sold a pile driver.
Oh,
Where are you?
pile driver, no selling. Did you hear the pop off those light tubes?
Stunner with a light bulb across the back of the head.
Oh. For anybody interested, New Japan just came back from commercial.
Oh my God.
Shinsuke's in control. It's been an actual really good match, but like with this going on, it's hard. But at least now I don't have to turn that way anymore.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Yes, you should.
Oh,
These guys are bleeding all over.
That was pure joy. Shouldn't do that, but that was flying light tubes got me.
Well,
It got me.
right to the mouth.
oh. These guys are nuts.
Cologne is howling.
On a side note, though, this is how I wish New Japan we got to see New Japan Shinsuke in WWE.
Right?
Hey, we're covering it all, folks. As much as we're getting distracted with this crazy match, I'm still trying to give a little New Japan for anyone that is interested.
Hey, one more show and we're still covering it, so I count that as a win. And look, 83 subs, says Alexandra Furtado. Woo! Yeah, thank you,
Nice
Alex.
to see you, Allie.
Let's go, folks. Let's go, folks. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. We're here 7 days a week, and some weeks we're here more than 7. You figure that one out because we pulled it off. And we're the only show out there that I know starts tonight with an Impact watch party, turns it into a GCW watch party, and, just for shits and giggles, let's do some New Japan, even if some of it's like 6 years old. But, hey, we're covering it all.
Everything.
Cologne's really down, guys.
Yeah, is somebody hemorrhaging blood? Did somebody hit a artery?
I don't know, but they're
Carotid artery?
Like Nick.
They're taping him up. He looks like
Nick
he's in
Gage,
tears.
but they didn't let it.
That's
it's hard to
the
tell
thing.
between tears and blood.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's one thing when you have a couple people on a table and there's some type of, it's a bit of a stunt that way, right? You jump off a roof, you land, you try. 9 times out of 10, you got a good shot of getting it right. When it comes to glass and fire and sharp, there's just no predicting how it's going to react, right? Like, you can't make the glass break the way you hope it will.
No, it's just a crapshoot. It's just hoping for the best.
Cologne is
crazy.
screaming.
His arm is in legit pain. He should not be fighting right now. He needs to stop. Like, I don't know if he hit an artery or sliced a tendon or broke something. he needs to stop, or he's gonna cause more damage.
Yeah,
Can
I don't
a
see
ref
him
really
doing that.
stop an ultra violent match? Like by design, wouldn't you guys?
No.
No.
Look, he kicked out.
He
Kicked out at 1. At 1. And I don't know what the hell. That was
That
a
didn't look
2x4 with something on
New
it.
champion. New champion. Oh my God. That's an upset.
What? Oh.
Thank you,
I'm a
Alan.
little
Thank
bit
you.
before I'm behind you, but oh my God. I'm not even
Kind of a
worried
weird
about
way
the
to kind of
title.
funky finish.
That man's arm. Oh my God.
Yeah, I actually think Cologne might be a little more hurt because that was kind of a quick
Yeah.
ending. Like
Yeah,
that
it
kind
was
of a
really quick, but I really don't think that armbar at the end did him any favors.
no.
Oh no.
No, that didn't. That looked funny at the end there. So like, I think we might be onto something.
Oh, you're talking.
Murdoch cut
mine
a
ended.
promo on a guy who's bleeding out.
Why did mine end?
Planet Death in a few minutes. Holy shit.
Okay, well, mine ended. What, is that a hint?
No, it can't be.
No, mine's still
Are we
going.
staying on?
He's still going. He's just talking some shit.
No, mine ended for some reason, so I'm watching Shinsuke getting clothesline inside out.
Okay, well,
It's tomorrow, the
I'm
World on
very
Lucha.
interested in what's going to come of the other guy because I hope he's okay. And he's able to have use of his arm again after whatever that was. That was not even a shoot. That was not even a work scream when he got
No.
back in the ring. That was a, wow, I didn't expect it to hurt that bad scream.
Yeah, like I'm surprised right now that like
But
that
I guess,
wasn't
like you
good.
said, how can a ref stop an ultra violent match?
Right? Kind of seems counterintuitive, right?
And now my stream has
But at the
stopped.
same point, like someone needs to be the kind of like there should be someone that can call that. Somebody in charge, or whether it's the ref, somebody backstage should be able to like throw the flag in at some point, like they did with Nick Gage. Like they all are the kind of the same breed where they just want to keep going. Somebody's kind of got to save themselves at sometimes, and
All right, real
I don't
quickly.
know. But at least he was able to finish the match, I guess.
Yeah, the Briscoes opened the night, and there's Mark. Okay, yeah.
What are you watching?
I rewound just to see the Briscoe.
He rewound.
Oh, you rewound it. Okay,
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
what in the world? And the Briscoes are the ones that opened the night. That's why
Yeah.
they were on the schedule.
So the
but
Briscoes
not
were on tonight, and they're on twice tomorrow night.
on tonight and twice tomorrow. Okay, well, they're busy, and I hope their bodies are okay.
Well, they got Doors coming out now
Oh, Doors.
with
Doors
Nick Gage involved.
And Nick Gage. Oh, fun. Okay, well, LJ is going to have to go soon, or else she is not going to be able to make it to tomorrow because her
we know you
energy
turn
is
into a
slowly
pumpkin.
depleting. Yes, I slowly turn into a pumpkin if I don't sleep.
That's
Yes.
completely understandable. I'm not far behind you.
Yes. But
I'm putting on Planet.
No, you're not. I'm just going to leave you here.
Just leave him here. Just
Right?
as long as he narrates, what's wrong? Yeah. I'm sure some people
Well,
will pop
Shinsuke
up in
is
the
in a
chat.
headlock
Yeah.
to Bad Luck Fale.
This guy's still talking about Shinsuke Nakamura in a headlock.
Honestly,
I'm still watching New Japan as well.
If Shinsuke's better in New Japan, I'd watch it too because in WWE it's just sad. So.
Oh.
But
Technology might be kicking me out though.
Oh.
So we might have to hurry up. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it just runs out eventually. We're like, wait a minute.
I know. I couldn't figure out how to get the other ones on, so
Straight out of Rikers Island is here. Helping Nick.
Oh.
Nick Cage has a pizza cutter.
Always. He always
Don't
has his
be-
pizza cutter. Yes.
Where's the Domino's commercial?
Yeah, right?
But yes, LJ is leaving before I turn into the pumpkin. So have a good night, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. So
LJ, keep on rocking it. We'll see you
LJ, you have
tomorrow
a
for
good
the
night.
news. And then, yeah, all weekend long.
Can't wait.
yes, all weekend. So good night, everybody.
Good night.
Woo!
Oh my God, they're taking turns carving this guy's head with pizza cutters, and then cut himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you see the blood just.
Okay.
The crowd is chanting "You
I
six."
won't lie. I'm trying to get on to Planet whatever, but it's not working.
I'm telling you, I'm not paying for Planet whatever. Can't do it. Good night, LJ. I'm sure she heard us. Big boot.
New Japan is on commercial.
I really don't think, maybe now more than ever, people do realize it. But yes, the Briscoes are down, dirty Southern boys. They'll give you chairs and tables and all that shit. But they are technically sound. Like their tandem offense looks so clean. Their transitions look so clean. They work well together. Again, they're probably one of the hottest talents on the market right now.
No, they're like in a world where tag teams, like even with AEW, where tag team wrestling and WWE don't seem to emphasize or have those like just pure tag teams. Like they have the Usos, right? But like pure tag teams, like that's what they are. They're just one of those pure tag teams that just know each other inside out, just are so good at what they do. And there's not that many out there that are on the level of the Briscoes, whether they're in WWE, AEW, like you said, they're one of the hottest attractions around right now.
Yeah, they're winning everywhere. They win the Crockett Cup. They're going to win this title here tonight, which we already know. Like now we got a staple gun. Nick Cage is nuts.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer Nick Cage can do it, but yeah, he's definitely nuts. Oh, you like our houses, Dally?
Oh,
yeah,
my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Chris.
Should I have rebound too?
He's stapling him to the door. Oh! By his nose? They literally stapled him to the no bullshit. He stapled him to the door and then dropped his partner on the door, which causes the door to pop up and blow his face off that had been stapled down.
Ow.
Right? If you're stapled to the door and your partner lands on it.
Yeah, that's fucked. That's messed up. Like that's extreme.
That's extreme.
Yeah, like I can't use the words I want. I have to think of other words. So yeah, no, that's nuts. That's extreme. What's the crazy part there, KJ?
There's still more shows. Like it doesn't stop. Like Planet Death is now.
Well, I'm trying. I won't lie. I am trying. It's kind of like the beginning of Janela, where it's. But that one I'm gonna put on as I go to bed. I'm guessing New Japan's gonna be over any minute now. Big Fale is on the top rope though. He is struggling. I don't know if I've ever seen him up there. Oh,
Makes the save and he absorbs that headbutt.
that was one of the biggest splashes I've
Oh.
ever seen.
Briscoe's here. Slade's got a lot of heart. You gotta have heart if you want to survive in Rikers Island, without a doubt. Slade is a crazy bastard. I can't think of anyone better to step up and step in for the king.
Bidluck Fale is kicking the shit out of Shinsuke Nakamura.
Oh my God.
These guys don't even have to speak out loud. They can sense each other's thoughts. Jay and Mark Briscoe able to communicate telepathically and put together devastating sequences. Slade now on the shoulders.
Bidluck Fale or Bad Luck Fale. I've probably been saying that all wrong the whole night.
There you go. So they hit the
Oh, and I
Doomsday
was wrong.
device.
It was the
Oh, wait, you're still talking about the old one.
oh
What's up? What's up? What you got?
no, it was for the IWGP Intercontinental Champion, and Bad Luck Fale won.
Oh, okay. So over here, I know we're replaying something already happened, but yeah, the Briscoes hit Doomsday Device and they regain the GCW tag titles.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm not. Let me see something.
No, and to my last probably comment about New Japan, it's when they got AJ Styles, the Young Bucks, the Tongas. So this was a while ago. This is pretty old, actually. So
That'd be like, well,
Yeah.
how long has Shinsuke been with WWE? 6-7 years?
that's what I was trying to figure out earlier. I was like 5'6", so yeah. This is when AJ was IWGP World Champion.
Really?
Yeah. So that's actually pretty cool. They're all in the ring right now celebrating the victory.
Yeah, no. Man, nope.
I really like what Fight TV's done.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's pretty cool that the Fight TV's come in and basically given a platform to a lot of these shows. I mean, this whole collective thing, or the that they're doing for WrestleMania weekend, was it 22 shows on Fight TV that you can purchase all in one package, but you're getting exposed to things like Planet Death and Joey Janela's Spring Break. Like, it's Spring Break 6. Let's be honest. How many spring breaks had you heard of prior to this last year? Maybe
Yeah,
a
it
couple.
was
You know what I
last
mean? Like,
year, the year before, I think was the first time I ever heard about it. And then this year when we started seeing the card, we were like, well, we got to watch this too. We can't miss that.
yeah. I mean, tonight we had John Moxley. We had X-Pac. You're getting names. Joey Janela obviously has a household name. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we're not doing Planet Death. But yeah, no, I mean, it's really cool with Fight TV. They've come in and they've just given them a platform. So we're being exposed to all of it. And I love it. Like, even when we're watching Impact and they do like the little vintage TNA promos and stuff, that's all gravy, man. That's like nostalgic. And a lot of times you watch that old wrestling and you're like, okay, this is why I like wrestling. This is why I'm into it. This is why I tune in every week to this craziness.
Sorry, I'm not meaning to laugh. It was Carl Anderson was in the middle of the ring with the
I
belt
was
in
trying to
between
figure
his
out which
legs.
Oh, thanks, bud.
I
Carl,
still have
not
New
you.
Japan on, but there's no sound. There's no sound, so it was all I could see was the motions.
Is it still
Yeah, I don't know.
going? Jesus Christ. How much New Japan?
Oh,
can
it's
there
still
be?
go. It'll go probably another 5 minutes. You know, like New Japan always has the talking thing at the end of the night, right? So
Yes.
that's what they're doing right now. They just handed the mic to AJ Styles. Yeah, no, still going. But yeah, to your point, I wish we had this growing up, and even like the network or Peacock, like it's not the same because it's just one thing. And yeah, you get some of the older territory stuff, but like for right now and everything that's going on in the world right now, Fight TV to me is just killing it because it's shit. Because it's you just get such a variety of different shows that you normally wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I mean, you're getting a whole lot of action, a whole lot of things going on, and
Fuck.
oh, I guess you can't hear me. So I might as well just say good night to everybody at this point. We've been on for 4.5 hours tonight. Chris has lost his earphone.
Shit.
LJ's falling asleep.
1
Will
second.
was on a break. Oh no, I'm getting a finger. What do you want? Are you going to tell me something about New Japan?
Audio.
Bro, what are you doing? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say good night for Chris and I. He's just staring blankly, and it's quite frankly, we're a little quiet at the moment. So, Chris, can you hear me? Do you want to add anything? How about goodbye, everybody? No, can't do it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is Chris. He can't hear anything. I'm KJ White. We are back tomorrow for the mega show. That's right. We did 4.5 hours tonight. We are coming back for way more tomorrow. We start at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday and Sunday, we are back at noon Eastern. We are rocking out with more coverage, 30 plus hours. Thank you for being here tonight. If you're seeing this clip right now or listening to us live, tell everybody you know. Show some love. We started from scratch. We are 36 days old today, and we're having so much fun doing it. The whole fam is here, and they will all be here tomorrow. So that is all I have. We gave Impact a 7. We gave New Japan, I don't know what we gave it. Chris all over the place. And then we had, obviously, Joey Janela'S Spring Break. Just craziness. Other than that, we will see everybody tomorrow. And until then, I'm just stalling till I get to the right button. Until then, I'm KJ White, and I will see everybody on the flip side. Bye for now.